What's up, Wicked One Ball? Welcome to the Think Tank Library. Come on in. Help yourself. There's plenty of knowledge all on the shelves. Tips and tricks for D2. This is where we get good. What up, Nightfall? Big cheers, man. So look, I'd come up with a number of ideas for the next challenge, but they're all so fucking hard. So I need some other ones. That's why I wanted to invite you guys to the secret room. I never showed it to you, but this is where we do all the thinking. There's some video editing software here behind me. That's what we use. So, come on in, give me your best ideas, alright? You can fuck around out there in the back. Behind the little studio here, there's... Well, that's the X-rated section, so... Should get your creativity streaming today. Once you come up with a good idea, just... come right here to the front desk. We'll write it down. We've got some notepads and paper, pens. We like to do things the old-fashioned way here. That being said, let's get ready for violence today, man. It's gonna be a day. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. By the way, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday to you. It should be Challenge Tuesday, and this is what I'd come up with, dude. I was like, okay, I've got a couple of things that I want to try to do, but I was like, they're all so hard, and I need to like theory craft them a bit more. Now that I think about it, there's two that I was like, all right, these are pretty savage. Like trying to beat the game with the Act 3 Merc seems cool at first, but you think the first challenge run was miserable. That one seems borderline impossible. And then, alright, then I had the great idea. I was like, you know what? Let's just try to beat the game using nothing but find item, and then just rely on mercenaries to beat the game for you. Which would be different than like any other mercenary run where people heal their mercenary, they really support their mercenary. You could support with a barb, but you're basically, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest one. Act 3 Merc is decent for barb, yeah, if you're swinging, right? Like if you're doing the swinging. But if you rely on the Merc to do it, it's kind of tough. Like, if he's left to his own devices. But maybe you're right, though. What if you just leap? And then you just give your Merc plenty of time to kill shit? You know, you never know. Holy hell, man. 19 months. Master Ronin. Tier 1. He says, hi, Cooley in chat. What's up, man? Happy Tuesday to you, Master Ronin. This guy. Holy hell, man. Big cheers to you, dude. I noticed something, dude. I just want to say, y'all might be like, wow, that setup looks a little different. All right, so we noticed something yesterday. I'm trying to... It might look like I'm a streamer that's been doing this like for 5+ years or something, some days, right? I just started yesterday. So I swear, dude. Just start playing Diablo 2 and stuff. Streaming just started yesterday, so... we're still learning things, is the main point. Right? And have you guys noticed when I smash keys on the stream and shit, you can just hear it? It's really bassy. Like I'll be like typing and shit, and then you can like hear, it's like bassy. You can hear the keys being hit and shit, and I'm like, that's gotta go. Like we gotta fix that. So I think we have, and everything should sound better. That's the first step, you know? So how have I been sub for 19 months? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering the same thing, Master Ronan. I was like, wow, man, how did he get 19 months already? I just started this yesterday. Wow. You know, that's crazy. Yeah, but anyone who watches my stream quality is like, yeah, you definitely started yesterday, you know? So that's all the proof we need. Would you think I would be... You think I'd be running some subpar stream setup for 5 years? What are you, crazy? Come on now. Yeah. What do you mean reverb? This room is echoey, Primo. It's really echoey in here, okay? It's the pillars and shit. Like, I can't help that. It's just the acoustics. I guess I could get a better room to stream in, but you know how it is. One day at a time. So this is what I was thinking about Nightfall. I'm actually going to I anticipate that there's probably going to be a ladder reset announcement soon, and I'm going to have to do some convincing to some buddies, I think, and to get them to play through on expansion. But to do that, I'm going to have to carry them. So I'm going to need some practice, and I think I know what I'm going to do for it. I've opted today, until I get some great ideas from you guys, to start with what will be a very interesting challenge. Certainly something I'm looking forward to doing, but I need to practice for it. And that is, I'm going to try a group found, no trading ladder race. Like, so no trading, no like community dono ladder race. And I'm gonna try to get as high as I can on the ladder without trading or without being given stuff, with only like one exception. If you have a playthrough group, they can give you stuff on the playthrough, right? Like, so you're playing through, someone finds a 4-socket sword, they give it to the Sork or whatnot, right? Like, that sort of thing. So your playthrough group only, and I love these guys, but I think probably after like the first or second day, I'm not gonna trust that those items didn't come from somewhere else. So it'll be like group trading for the first like couple of days, and then straight nothing. And I'm gonna see just how high I can get degenning the ladder with no trading. Exactly. You know what it is. Joby won't make it 1 week without hitting up JSP. Guaranteed he won't. Yeah, guaranteed. So that's why I say, like, after the first couple of days, I can't trust that those items didn't come from somewhere else. So, yeah, they're in another wing of the castle, dude, for sure. But yeah. So I figured instead of starting up a subpar challenge without really theorizing it, I was like, we've got another challenge coming up. I know it. I can feel it. Ladder reset announcement coming soon. I can feel it. Let's just get ready for the one that we know we're going to do. I think I'm committed to what class I want to run. And let's friggin' practice it up, man. Like, let's do it. Let's make it happen. So that's the goal today, man. We're going to see if we can just carry on a ladder reset, just carry, straight carry, go through the game. We're gonna try to beat it. We've got some tricks. We're gonna theory craft along the way. But I say we jam it, man. I say we just get up in there, make it happen. Let's freaking go, guys. By the way, big puff vape for CMC Grizzle. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Come on in, guys. Master Ronan. As you can see, this guy right up at the top of the list right here. This guy, absolute legend. This he's been in the Hall of Fame before. This ain't his first rodeo. All right, but for some of you it is. And we've got one rule, all right? Don't touch the statues, please. We were gonna put up a sign, but it shouldn't have to come to that. All right, so please no fondling the statues. Other than that, welcome in. Let's tip one back to our boy Master Ronan. Starting the Tuesday off with a solid tier 1 sub, man. 19 months. It's wild. Dude, big cheers, man. Means a lot, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. It means a lot that, there's a million people, it seems, that play Diablo 2, and it's wild that you guys send your support this way. And that's why we had Bill build this entire thing out of gold. I don't know where he got it. I think he stole it. But the point is, no one's come after it yet. And it's free. This is for you guys. So, it's a small thank you. Small thank you. That is 24 karat. Yeah, please don't fondle it. That being said, guys, let's start this up, man. Let's start this up with the most important things, the most important questions first. What the hell should this character be named? Let's figure it out. All right, boys, we are doing it with an assassin because, of course, like, if we are going to basically self-found the ladder, we ain't coming to play, we're coming to win. All right. I love that Joby's contribution is ketchup chips. No, truth be told, man, Maddie and Joby were some of the original people to come in and help me set up the Discord, learn Discord, kick my ass in PvP, and teach me things. It's kind of crazy because we look back and at how bad I was of a dueler back then, and it's kind of crazy. Some things never change. Big cheers, Master Otis. Big cheers, man. Yeah, chiseled, dude. As always, Track Amp. Yeah. All right, so this girl's name will be Joby Sucks. No, it's too unoriginal. We could name it Mr. Llama and then go around and grief BattleNet with it, and then they'll say that Mr. Llama is a bully. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mr. Llama. Yep, that's a good one. In case we do like questionable shit with this. Yep. So people see a Mosaic Sin going around and killing their games or something, and it's named Mr. Llama, and they're like, God damn it, I'm unsubbing from that guy. I used to like him. Yeah, I used to like him, and now I saw him in a pub game, and he came in and ruined my bail game. I think this is a great idea. Don't ask me. I mean, I have nothing against Llama. I mean, there's nothing ever that we've barely ever met, but just seems like a fun idea. I hope he's not pissed. All right. All right, so we'll do this. I'm gonna create a game, and then I'm gonna do a couple of things to sort of simulate, because this is gonna be like a practice playthrough, but it's gonna kind of simulate having help a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire up some loaders here, and I've got my other computer fired up. I'm gonna fill the game with P8 first of all, but I'm also gonna have a teleport sork, I think, just to get through the game. You know what I mean? So like we come into Act 3 or something, we just have the teleport sork go in, drop a TP, and then we carry it, right? So it's like pseudo simulated with help. And that way we're not grinding through areas and practicing them when we're not necessarily going to have to in a real ladder reset. So I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste your time. I just want violence, okay? But we are going to do this. We're going to simulate carrying 7 other complete noobs that may or may not make stealth in a magic armor. Like, I don't know anybody that would do that, but if there was, like, just imagine that level of PVM noob. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, someone, just in case he does, like, just in case he does, like, in the future, I don't know, like, be a shame if there was a character named Mr. Llama that just went around griefing all of BattleNet or something, for a... That would be a shame. That's what I'm saying, Someone would have to step up and shut him down. So, someone would have to do it. So that's all I'm saying. Yeah, be a damn shame. All right, let's fire this up, man. Let's get a teleport Sork going. I'm gonna fire that up on 2. Could get a bow barb in too. Eventually we'll have that, but I'll wait till like 24. And then we'll have the most godly bow. Again, we're simulating having actual help, okay? New challenge, hardcore untwinked Andy kill in under 15 minutes. See how long it takes the legendary Cooley. I'll write it down. Untwinked, so like no next game plus. All right. Here it is. We're writing it right here. Challenge run ideas. Master Otis. And it's hardcore untwinked. Let's do it. We're just going to paste it right there. All right. We'll put it in the think tank. Thanks for coming to the front desk with those suggestions. Enable better TTV for stream. Really? I saw that option, dude, but I didn't do it. It didn't seem good. All right. Adding it to the to-do list. Putting it down right here. Told you we actually had paper and pens and shit. So I'm gonna rewrite TinyMod on here. Rewrite that because this seems like a different to-do list now. And then better TTV. Better TTV. I think I swapped back to lossless streaming too on Twitch because I thought for the first few challenge or Holy Grailers that was what was causing it, but I don't think it is, like causing the crashing and shit. I think lossless is fine. It just means it streams to Twitch with like the highest possible quality I'm able to put out. And it's like, all right, that's cool. Get good. All right. Putting that down there. We're going to write this. I'm writing this down so I don't forget. Primo bullying. And bam. Whoops, you weren't supposed to see that note. All right, yeah, I won't forget that. We'll check it out. All right. Yeah, no problem. No worries. No, I'll check it out. I had heard about it and I'd seen it in OBS, but I didn't really understand much about it, so I didn't do anything with it. All right, so here we go. We're gonna bring in a Tele Sork to emulate someone knowing at least how to teleport. Then we're gonna bring in the bear bearing it. Oh wait, no, these are. Hold on. This is. I made my guy on ladder, didn't I? Yeah, I made my guy on ladder. All right. Well, I guess we have to do it. The hard way, the easy way. If we want help, we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this on non-ladder. All right, Mr. Llama. Right. And we'll go check 2. All right, here we go. Now we'll simulate some help.
Good day.
Look at that. Those guys should be able to help. Should be some fancy help right there. All right, good stuff. So we've got those guys. We've got the bow barb. We've got the telesork. And let me fire up some more stuff over here. We're going to go batch 4. Fire it up on BattleNet. The boo barb. That's right, man. We just get chanted. Oh my fucking word. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that guy? Who the fuck was that guy? The Muffin Man. The Muffin... No, wait. No, that wasn't it. Was it? Yeah, the Muffin Man? My friggin' word. Deaf Master Otis. Yeah, that was... Wow. That friggin' guy. What up, X? Hey, good seeing you, man. We are practicing for a ladder reset today. And accepting challenge run ideas. I have a couple of ideas for a challenge run. All right, I gotta write mine down too here. All right, so the Cooley ideas. Act 3 Merc beats the game. And then find item potion only. Actually, I kind of like that one. I think there would have to be a stipulation to an Act 3 Merc only run. Because that would be so miserable. And I was like, the stipulation could be that, that you, after the Act 3 Merc beats an area, you can farm it with the main character. Right? So, like, as long as he beats Andariel, you can then farm Andariel. Like, you don't have to wait for him to kill Andariel so much. So that way you can farm gear for him. Beat Ubers with classic only gear. That's a cool one. Master Otis. Beat Ubers with classic only gear. Wow, that seems ridiculous. That seems ridiculous. That's kind of easy though. You think so, CMD? The classic only gear one? Edge repeat? Well, if it's classic, we don't have that. We won't have edge. All right, I gotta make a mule. Her name will be pretty creative. She's gonna have a pretty creative name as we bring her in here. Might as well create a fresh character for some of these accounts. Some of them. Right? All right, we'll bring this guy in, we'll make another one. We'll call him Mule. All right, get him up in here. And this guy, sure, we'll get it up in here. All right, we should have a full grip now. Or 7, I think, yeah. Do we go P8? Yeah, probably, right? We're non-ladder, we might as well go P8. We can technically, we've learned that we can technically fire up 4 on this, so I'm gonna do that. We pushed this computer to the limit yesterday. Hold on, let me check some things. So let me check the RAM. 61% with 3. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Let's see what happens on... Let's see what happens with 4. Random skill and attributes with an RNG machine? It looks cool, but I think Zarfen did something like that. So if I want to do challenge runs that are potentially unique if I make a video on them. That are like potentially a unique story that might not have been done. At least in a similar way. Yeah, the duel was on one of his most recent streams. It was on the one from Friday, which was like the trivia one. That's the full VOD of it. And it started up with trivia, and then after that we went into our Zeal duel. Crafted gear only Sork run. All right, that's cool, man. All right, CMD. Crafted gear only Sork run. Using gear from the previous act bosses? Oh my god, yeah, that's actually cool. Goat. The goat. Using gear from previous act bosses. That would mean you'd have to beat Andariel naked. The first Andariel naked. That'd be hilarious. Alright, we're technically fired up now. We've got the 4th one coming in. Fourth one on this machine. Let's see what this looks like. We're at 69 memory on joining a game. See what it looks like when it settles in. How she looks settling in. Let's get all of these guys on classic graphics. 70. That's good. I say run it. I say jam it. We'll keep an eye on the memory. Make sure she don't creep up. If she does, if she starts getting pretty rough, we'll just cut it out. But I think she's good. I think she's fine, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. All right, let's get all these guys swapped over. And would you look at that? All right, we now do 5k damage, so I mean that'll help. Yep, sure, that'll simulate it. That'll simulate some pretty good help, right? I say we just jam, man.
Never see me coming.
Yeah, we just go. By the way, how's the audio and stuff with this? Does it all sound good when I start jamming, slamming? Is the music too loud? Too low? Use Wirt's leg? Oh my god, that's a cool one. Wirt's leg only. Hex 5 1. Wirt's leg only. That's kind of cool. Game audio is a bit loud. Alright, we'll kick that down here. Then we'll kick this. Kick this here. And notice it's down way low, man. Hold on, did I even lower it? There we go. It still seems loud? Hold on. What's going on here? Properties, default. Yep, so that's good. Alright, keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna visually look at this. It looks fine. Violent, but fine. Maybe a little high. Alright, so now... Alright. This is what we do. We're just gonna plow through. I think we jam it like this. I need to go into strummer mode. saw your message, Shirley. I think it was Discord. I think we proved yesterday. I sent Shirley Serious a message, or I'm sorry, I sent Primo a message yesterday that I was able to replicate the crash using nothing but OBS and the live split timer. So I'm very convinced that it was the live split timer. I crashed my entire computer with live split timer and OBS. If you'd like to try to replicate, what you can do is just start up live split with an obnoxiously large timer. And then start ticking it and wait about 10 minutes. It'll crash. Or it'll start, with me it just started leaking RAM. Just started leaking hard. Yeah. Yep, so after the stream, we fired it up at the end of stream. And I was like, okay. We saw that it started leaking memory, and I was like, oh, wow. Okay, I was like, this is bad. It just steadily started creeping up. And I was like, okay, this is clearly it, right? This is the one. And, yeah, so then after stream, when I shut it down, I just started it up again. I just started up OBS. Didn't even stream. Wasn't even streaming. And I just fired up a live split timer. Set it at like 32 hours. Hit go, and then within 10 minutes the computer crashed. I was like, yep, all right, that's it. That's it. Just keeps continually leaking memory. Oh, it does? Really, Gotenheim? Yeah. So I Googled it to see if other people were having the same issue. Here, I'm level 5 now. I'm gonna leave the game so I'm not cheating. And here, we've got a nice little boost to level 5. Yeah, I Googled it, and apparently other people were seeing the same issue. Like, I wasn't the only one. It was... other people were seeing the same issue. That, like, it was all over Reddit, that, like, memory leaks with live split. I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently we're not alone. Holy shit! Speaking of challenge legends, this guy, Sedated Bobcat. New challenge run, Poison Dagger Necro, no Nova, can corpse explode, and you can have a golem of your choosing. We'll write it down. We'll write it down, man. I think it might be a little similar again to a Zarfen one, but Sedated Bobcat coming in with the fire again. Poison Dagger only. No Nova, CE, and Golem Dough. Yeah, it might be. We might be able to make it unique. But dude, big cheers, man! Thank you so much for 3 months, man. Tier 1. What a savage! Yeah, I didn't want to go through with enchant here. Like level 5 is pretty easy to get, but at this point, we're gonna want to do some. We're gonna want to do the real stuff. All right, probably put 1 point into here for burst of speed next. And then the rest of these are probably just going to Fire Blast. I'm relatively certain. Relatively certain that that's how we do it here. I'm gonna go... I think we might need a little bit of mana in the first part of this too. I think that's something we're gonna need. But we'll see. I haven't actually played through on an assassin for a very, very long time. And the goal here would be to... You know what? If I'm gonna just teleport through... I should just get in the habit of doing that now. Like, we're not... It's practice, you know? But, if... Like, it's been a long time since I've done it, but... Assassins are actually really good, for carrying 8 players through a run. Like, I remember this was the first class, fun fact, this was the first class I ever played in D2R. When D2R fired up, I was so used to doing ladder resets with a Sin that I was like, yep, just fired it right up. Is this it? Is this Stony? Yep, that's the goal, Solus. We're gonna go Sin to 99, but here's the catch for this season. It will be no trading, no gifts, no trading, with the small exception that you can trade among your playthrough group for the first couple of days. Like, then after that, no trading. And then, of course, like, theoretically, I could run another character if I wanted to, right? Make multiple characters. Do it however I want, but get the highest ladder finish with no trading. Well, this ain't gonna go good for me here. Alright, we're gonna set this here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, this chick is a savage. Sins are savages, man. We need to group a lot of these dudes up, though. So I think, here's what I'm gonna do. Just pick a basic leveling strategy here. Get this figured out, and then when I need to get to a new area, like I said, it's gonna be all simulated with help. So I'm gonna just teleport there. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. There we go. Salama is going to get a Sork ready to rush to Forge until Gull Mal pops from his henchman.
I am Akara.
Pretty much, yeah. I still have 0.99 sins, yep. This may be my first level 99 sin. It may be. 5% better magic find. That's really good. We could have magic found some stuff. Attack rating seems bad. All right, and then I guess we probably should have saved. I should have saved some money for these and a belt, maybe, but that's for chumps. Belts are for chumps. All right, let's see if we can CT cast up on these guys. There we go. Oh, wow. What a dick.
Not enough mana.
Now we're out of mana. Hopefully we've mustered up enough gold to get some mana.
I need mana.
It's gonna be tough carrying 7 noobs. But we can do it. We can do this. Actually, I'm gonna keep that skull. Whoops. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it right. Maybe go get a belt. That could be smart.
Hi there. What you need?
We need a belt, Charcy. Oh, look at this. Fire resistant life. Sign me up, man. Sign me up. And we're gonna set it up like this. Just massive mana. And let's jam. Is there any more down there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, we are getting items that sell for gold. That's a good thing. These guys are good XP. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe we do Tristram runs here. No, we don't even waste our time, right? It's just we get through.
I need mana.
We're gonna be in a ladder race. Leveling must come efficiently.
Not enough mana.
Leveling must be efficient. Alright, so I think we just dump all of our points into this until we get Wake of Fire. Yeah, rush level 12 and push, yep. Wow. All right, here we go. I think we should put more points into burst of speed, right? But that's like an eventual thing. That's not a right now thing. That's a tomorrow thing, right? That's a tomorrow thing. Oh, god damn it. I was so sure it was up that way. Gotenheim's looking at me being like, wow, what a noob. I can't watch this. This guy doesn't even know where to go on the map. That was a glitch. I was paying attention to chat. Alright, I obviously know where to go. I've watched the video. Okay? Right? I'm not a noob. Are these guys good XP? Gotta be. It's just too many monsters not to be. Yeah, I like the level 12 and push idea. Alright, so as I'm mashing on this mouse, by the way, theoretically, if Cooley has done it right here, y'all shouldn't hear like a ton of bass in the microphone, like bassy keyboard hits in the microphone, right? I think we fixed that. I think I fixed that yesterday. I went back and listened to the stream and I'm like, this sounds so bad. Alright, that's sick, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Alright, this isn't gonna sell for anything. It's got no skills. I mean, I really don't know what I would put this into yet. It's like I said, it's been a while since I've run a Sin. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sandbag them. I'm gonna sandbag these points for now. You never know what we could find. You know what? I'm gonna go right into strength. That's actually what I'm gonna do. We need to be strong. Yeah, level 5 burst of speed. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, level 5 burst of speed, and then it's just the rest into all the other shit. Alright, that's a dead end. See, I knew that. I'm a map reader. I'm a map reader around here. Alright. We read maps. That is not the right place. But gosh, gonna have to call on my historical knowledge of the game to know which way to go here, though. Wait, maybe this wasn't a dead end? And it was a glitch? Maybe the map is glitched? No, this was definitely a dead end. Look, look, guys. Game is glitched. Straight. Like, it looks like it might be back this way, right? It's gotta be. Whoops. No, that's a dead end too. For fuck's sake, man. Map's glitched. A new game. Obviously I knew that, dude. I obviously knew that. Mainly because it's the only way left to go, alright, Primo? It's the only way that we have left. So obviously it's that way. God, what do you guys... Did you guys come in here to troll me? Holy shit. What? How does it... Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought that was the only way... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. We're simulating a helpful run here. So that's what we're gonna do. Simulating a helpful run. All right, there we go. It should be good. Oops, did I go in the... Oh, no, we got the right one. All right, there we go. See, I fucking told you guys I knew what I was doing. What do you think we're doing here? Right? Straight down from entrance only. All right, so it's clearly this way. Obviously. So wait, no, straight down from entrance? I probably should learn this shit. So it's like, this one just always confuses me. I have no idea. I have just no idea. Like, look at this. We've gone literally everywhere. Put your charts back to the purple entrance. God damn it. What the fuck is this map? Like, God damn, man. God damn. Alright. We're taking a town break after that one. Gonna sell some shit. We got it, Leroy. I was just testing you guys, alright? No, in all seriousness, there's still I don't understand some maps. Clearly. I don't get them.
Order welcomes you.
I don't understand. Alright, we're getting some gold. Is this faster than this? It's got IAS and mana on it. There's no shot this is faster, right? This is very fast. There's zero shot this is faster. Just want to confirm. Rep life 2, sell it. Dagger is fastest, alright. Maybe we should shop some things. Level 9 already, though. Yes. I feel like we're going to be in a good spot for Andariel. Alright, so dagger. Just any old dagger. Very fast attack speed. And we can buy this for stealth later. And we don't need much else. We don't need much else. That's it. Alright, let's jam. Let's get in the friggin' zone, man. Alright, so I'm thinking probably then, like... Whereas this is a practice, I think when it comes to, like... As soon as I hit level 18... I'm just gonna teleport everywhere with the Sork. I should have bought potions. What am I doing? You know what I mean? Like, that way we're not walking it. Like, obviously we're not gonna have to do that. And it simulates some help. Alright, and we'll go here. We'll put that into BOS. Get a better burst of speed. And I think we have enough strength. Probably that. I will grab this Black Marsh waypoint because we will certainly want to farm Tier Ral, right? For those fire skills at 17. We might even try to hit 17 here before Andariel. It's a bit overkill, but it's going to make the next act really easy. And the quicker I hit 18 here, the more we'll be able to just cheat and teleport with the Sork. So it may just be the best use of time. Oh, okay. A little bit of ampage going on. Alright, do I max burst of speed first? Probably, right? skip tower? Skip it totally? I don't want to get the 3 to fire skill staff. I don't want the 3 to fire skills leaf. I don't want that. Seems like a really good one. Seems like an incredible item. We're so close to 12. We should just hit this. We should just hit it. Sin OP without it, true. I do want the waypoint though, just in case we need to go back. I think eventually we will need it. Come on down, boys. Gather round. We about to hit level 12. There it is, baby. So then we go claw block. No. All right, we go this. Yeah, Sin is so OP, man. Look at this shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a crazy, crazy skill, man. Sin is too good. Alright, so here's the tower. Alright, we'll skip it for now. I do want to get the waypoint, though. Alright, right here. Just had to make a full U-turn, you know? Yep, that's true, actually. We're not really going to go out of our way on a playthrough to get there, right? So, we just get... I think the goal is just to get level 18, so that we can start cheating and bringing in our Telesork to simulate help during a run. Beautiful shrine right here. Alright, these guys are a little rough.
Not enough mana.
These guys are a bit rough. Alright.
Not enough mana.
Enough of that crap. And then we just bunch up monsters together and we just run. God, OP, man. Yeah, Sin can definitely carry early on. That's why I picked it, like, when D2R, like, first came out. I knew that it could... I mean, it's always been this powerful. It's like, I knew it could carry. Alright, so this is a fountain map. This means it's up here, right? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Not enough mana.
I may use the Easter egg in the ladder reset. It is so rare though. Like a lot of times you're trying to level too, so it's like, you know, you'd rather not waste time during doing that on a reset. We'll take that though. Yeah, exactly. Like usually you're just pushing TZs. What is this? Conviction aura. You're only level 12 or whatever these monsters are. All right, do we? What's the actual best play here? Is it to max this? Or is it to go with Fire Blast? What's the actual better play? Burst of Speed? Okay. I'm gonna go mana here. And we'll hope it's down this way. Yeah, Sin is OP, man. Holy shit. This class is really good. Should probably hotkey this, but... Yep, we'll do that now. That was a little rough.
Good day.
Alright. Deck ourselves out with that. I don't think we can shop like IAS shit right here, so we'll just stash this gold. I think we're a little too early for that. Oh goddamn! I forgot the one thing I went back to town for. Potions. For Fook's sake. Oh yeah, for sure. Like mana skills are really good early on. Using that mana. Well, there's some classes, right? There's some classes. Barb is still kind of not quite there, but he needs a lot of help. But or you mean for the stats, like actually just having mana, putting mana, stat points into your mana. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, man. Especially whereas when you figure this, right? Assuming we don't get Mosaic early on, my goal is to get Mosaic early on. Like, I think I have a pretty good plan for it. For like a day one dual Mosaic. I think I can do that.
Try and cage me, demons.
But assuming that we don't do that, and we just get super unlucky, trap sins are insane. Like, and we will probably be on the trap sin setup for a while. Man, we need damage on these guys. This is what we need. Jesus.
Not enough mana.
But I think we have our burst of speed at a very crucial level here. I think we're good. So we can now start putting points into like the actual damage spells. And if we do find a tier Ral rune, okay, wait, this is going to be down this way. This is jail level 1, so this is going to be straight. Theoretically. XP shrine, that's pretty good. But yeah, theoretically, if we find the tier Ral, we're going to be looking real good. And also with a lot of help, I'm sure other people will find tier Ral early on. Whoops.
Enough mana. mana. I need mana.
There we go. All right, now we get to start putting this in. Is it Wake of Fire or Fire Blast? What actually does better? 10% more would technically be 2, so it's Wake of Fire. All right. And then this, and we jam. This is technically straight across, but left is the waypoint? Yep. Left should theoretically be the waypoint. We don't really need the waypoint, but I guess we don't really need it. Screw it. It's straight, which is like this way, I think. Like up this way is the exit. If my map reading skills have gotten even slightly better. Could be down the other way. Slightly better. Although that was pit spawn foul dog right there. We should have killed him. He has the best chance in the game to drop Twitch throw, which is like IAS.
Not enough mana.
Which would be insane this early. But, I mean, this is just practice. Might as well practice under the roughest conditions. Might as well not just randomly get that. Alright, and then this, I believe, is left. Yep. Here we go, baby. We getting there. Least favorite character? I'm gonna say... God, good question. Probably a Necro. Pretty dominantly a Necro, I would say. Barb is technically the worst, but for whatever reason, I kind of have fun on playthroughs with Barbs. I don't know what it is. It's miserable for a lot of it. But when it's not, man, it's not. And it feels really good. You know? There's something different about the Barb. We'll take Bane Ash, though. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh wow, he froze us. What an asshole. I didn't even think he would be still alive.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's hit this up real quick. Let's go to town. Sell some shit. Exactly. Charlanaise knows what it is, man. At least if he sucks, he's loud about it, you know? That's what it's all about. I mean, might as well keep some for resistances here. I don't think we're going to be magic finding. We should sell those gems, but... Wow, we're already level 15. This is kind of wild. That's true, too, but Druid is very powerful when you get Spirit and stuff. Like, you can go win Druid early on, and it's really not that bad.
I don't like it down.
Certainly slow and not very fun, though. But... Here's the other thing. I haven't really done any Savage playthroughs with a Druid either, so there is that. I haven't really ever sat down and played through on a Druid. So that could change my opinion about it. It's possible my opinion could be completely flipped on it, but as it stands right now, Necro's got to be the worst. Although the latter playthrough, we did get a lot of help, but that was pretty fun. Life, probably. Hardcore Fury Druid sounds rough. Sounds rough, man. Alright, I just learned that we should keep these chip gems anyway. I'm gonna get in the habit of doing that so that we can repair telestaffs, even though we technically will have help. They're gonna go a long way later on, I think.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Also clutch to cube runes, yep.
Not enough mana.
Yep, not bad at all. Especially when you need that, like, Am rune for spirit. You can technically do it in normal, man. Especially when you have a lot of people that you go through and they all get, like, their Ralort Tals or whatever. You can very easily cube a spirit with 8 people. Very easily. Yeah, so that's
I am
true.
overburdened.
Oh, man. All right. We're gonna grab this and hope it has skills. It doesn't. I'm really surprised we're already like a pretty high level. We have to do something about this. We have too much shit in our inventory. Is it possible to... I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna really go for mana pots here. Mana pots in the belt. I don't think we need many of these. Cast rate? Sure. Yeah, tough one, but... Do we need that over life and mana? I really don't think we do. I'm just gonna sell it. I hope we don't need it. This will be good for crafting. I'm gonna put the gems in the stash. We've mustered up some gold here so far too. We're off to a good start. Alright, there should be a champ pack down here. We may not need it yet, but the faster we get to 18, the faster we can cheese. The faster we can get into true practice mode. Give ourselves all the waypoints. Essentially. And really start working through and seeing how this goes. Do like... instead of doing so many forges... I'm just gonna give myself the runes too. Like when I get to Hell Forge and I do it once, I'm just gonna give myself dual mosaic and just see how we do. Because if we do it once, we can do it 8 times. And my hope and goal is to use that strategy to get dual mosaics early on without trading. We might be level 18 before we hit Andariel. Definitely before Act 2, right? That's gonna be clutch. Yeah, this is gonna wreck Andariel. It's fire damage. This is all carrying through on P8 too. Jesus, Sin is so good, man. Clear this shit out. I suppose. Alright, maybe not before Act 2, but definitely early on into Act 2. Let's lure Andariel down. She's just gonna be easy, right? Trashed, dude. Easy. So easy.
I am overburdened.
Yep, wicked easy. Yeah, that's dope, man. Yeah, I love the Sandman. I'm gonna trash this just for gold, and then this will sell. Get some boots. Hey, all right, those are okay. He's probably ain't gonna do nothing for us. Firestorm. Hey, there we go. We'll sell it. Life and mana. Wow, we're getting lucky with that mod. I don't think this is just better than having 2 slots. Mana? Fuck yeah, dude. All right, here we go. Sweet. Okay. Okay. And as soon as we hit 18, we're just going to give ourselves the waypoint to simulate this. And just see how this looks. I'm pretty sure this is going to be easy. That or we could try to do the forges. We'll take a couple of looks at the forges. We'll see what we get, right? Like, we'll kind of play right. We'll kind of play right. And I did create some characters from scratch over here, so I'm going to drag them to Act 2 and actually carry them.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll drag that one over. Skip the cutscene for sure. We'll drag this guy. Can't be running cutscenes on that lag top. We don't need that kind of noise. We need that kind of stress on that machine. All right, all these guys can get dragged. We might actually, I think I might have actually dragged enough to try the Hellforge approach. Yeah, and then there's this guy. I might actually just be able to try it. I think there is technically 6 in here that
Good day.
will be able to do the Hellforge.
Greet.
So we just jam it and go. I missed the timer. You should bring it up. I'm never bringing that up again. Never bringing it up again. That thing is, that's getting uninstalled. I'm going to find a different timer that doesn't leak memory. Thing is getting canned, man. Canned for good. Live split, LOL. Live split, LOL, man. Alright, we'll just go here. I don't think we need much. Sin can just do it. We'll hit level 18. Don't really need to do the sewers. I guess we should, though, because famous last words. No, it's all fire immunes down there. Screw that shit. Or not fire immunes, but like, they're all high fire res. Yeah, this is the way. Smash level 18 here, then just give myself the waypoints. Use this gem shrine for anything?
I need mana.
This is level 18 right here. Can't not be, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, so we figured out that the live split timer was leaking memory, and that's why the stream was crashing. Like, it would just leak the nastiest amounts of memory perpetually, even if you stopped it, even if you like exited out of it, it still continued to leak memory. Alright, so we're good here.
I am overburdened.
We're good. We're now just gonna give ourselves the waypoint. Really simulate this the right way, you know? We'll do this. Call me crazy, but we'll do it. And yeah, we're just gonna go back to town. Fire up this chick. And I might want to make sure I have scrolls. And we'll just go halls. Yeah, it was very, very leaky. It's like I said, I was able to crash my entire computer using only LiveSplit and OBS right after stream. And I was like, oh, okay, yep. This was definitely it. This was the thing all along. Wow, so Act 2 is just easy for a Sin, right? Holy cow, man. I forgot how good this class is, man. It's been so long since I've tried a ladder playthrough on an actual good character. We do have a very interesting challenge with it. You know, like, no trading. That should be a very interesting challenge. Looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I've done a ladder and not traded, really. Like, even the solo self-made run was like trading. Like, you can't be given stuff, but you can make reasonable trades. That was with the Barbarian. But no trading makes it so you've got to really make it happen. Alright, so we put this over here. And just jam. And this is going to be to the left, I think. I think that's how these roll. I think that's how this map rolls. Okay, left of the entrance, yeah. And then left here too, right? Left when you get to level 3. I'm pretty sure that's it, but I'm still learning. I'm still a noob. I just started playing this game, Chastity. We're still working on the getting good part. Still working on them reading them maps there. Blood Witch the Wild. We found some unique rare hatchet hands. Life. Okay, we'll take it. We'll sell that. Don't know how we picked that up. Cube. I could dump it to all those mules over there, but screw it. We could pick this up for... hopefully to be able to sell it. We have 2x SVS showcase duels lined up for DFC this week. Details in Fight Card channel. GG, man. Thanks for the heads up. Think you can all 3 difficulties in less than 5 minutes. Set world record for fastest rush. Is that what the fastest rush is? I feel like so here's the other thing too that I think about is think about like a story, right? A rush is very quick. And Barricade's got that thing on lock, I'm sure. Or maybe someone's beat him by now, but... like, it's just kind of 5 minutes and it's over, right? Where's the strife, the struggle, the story? You know, I think that's the biggest part is, like, being faced with nearly impossible challenges and figuring them out. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. We're giving ourselves the waypoints here. Giving ourselves the waypoints. Let's go get this girl suited up. Let's go get her suited up with some more scrolls. Possibly just buy a thing of scrolls. And we'll go here. Dump it. Simulated help right here. Wow, you're doing great, helper. Holy crap, what a fast teleporter. God, this is so wild. Man, this build is... Sins are so good. We're gonna crush Norm. The real question is... How's Nightmare gonna feel? I think... I'm just gonna sandbag these points. I really don't know what to put him into. And who knows what we're gonna find. Beetles, baby. Hell yeah. The other thing with the Sin, too, is you oftentimes are so much higher of a level than everybody else you're going with, though. So eventually you're gonna have to slow down and level with them anyway. That's the big thing. That's the big drawback that I've seen. Is you're gonna end up being on leveling duty at some point. Just smashing the charms, man. Alright. We probably don't need this many healing potions, if I'm being real. We're too strong for that shit. This is always right. Getting boxed in here. This is not comfortable. Just as I get rid of the healing pots, we figure out, you know what? Maybe there's a place for these things. After all, you know? We'll just sell that shit. This goes to Wake of Fire. I think just this. Maybe Dex. I don't know. Hey, alright, now we're just a Ral rune away. These can't have skills on them, right? So it's not even worth picking those up. It's not even worth checking those. The only thing we really would care about is just getting skills. And I think Leaf is just the most effective way to do that. This guy being fire enchanted is no good thing at all.
Not enough mana.
Alright, well, good luck. We got another tier rune there. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. So let's do this. Let's re-up on some mana pots and jam it. That's right, comfort is for the weak.
Hello.
More mana? I think I'll take it, honestly. And I'm gonna go get ID scrolls, magic finding scrolls. Get our magic find proper. tier L can make something, right? Like strength or something? Or what does it make? Steel?
Good evening.
Yeah. Is that good for us? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, does it have like IAS or something? What a little pocket of monsters right here. Should have probably just teleported through this, right? But I guess it's good to learn the maps too. It's good to get ready. It's good to get good. It's good to get good.
I am overburdened.
All right, we're getting like too lucky with these lifer charms, just maxing it right up. I think eventually we're gonna probably can those. I mean, eventually we certainly will, but man, this is good. Mo mana? Faster cast. Oh, okay. I think we'd probably just give that to the Sork.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Just AFK leveling, don't mind this sin, you know? I guess maybe that.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, right? Where did he get that?
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that friggin' guy. That friggin' guy, man.
I need mana.
Just bamboozles me. Surprise, Wraithcrack. We'll get him back though. I think he was talking about doing some NVN too. For old time's sake. Like he brought up in the video how he beat me NVN that time. That one time. I was lagging. We've got a plan for next time. I'm gonna practice for months with Toe Shank. No one else. Just straight Toe Shank, NVN. I think he wants to throw down on that again at some point. I'm gonna be so goddamn good. Alright, and now we just... I think we're good here. We're gonna hold this in the stash. More chips. Just gonna sell this. Oh, whoops. We don't want to be selling that. Thought it was the stash. Don't mind me. Just started playing yesterday, guys. I told you. Seems like I know what I'm doing, but just started playing the other day, so. Alright, now we'll bring this girl up. We'll give the Lost City. Good luck getting chest to NVN more than 10 minutes. Actually, you know who's also really good on Necro? Is Bushy. Bushy is actually savage, has been playing it. Like, that's been his class since LOD. I still remember me and Bushy was the original beef battle, dude. Back in high school. Be like, no, dude, my fucking Din could smash your Necro. Famous last words, man. I had no idea. Good matchups, bad matchups, no idea. Bushy knew quite a bit. But now, all right, I give him a run for his money on my Din, all right? By that, I mean he's probably still going to win, but he's going to get cheesed, and he's going to have to figure out how to deal with it. He knows it, I know it. It's an interesting conundrum that he has to figure out. Are scimitars faster than daggers? Dude, screw this. Just teleport me there. Screw this noise. Come on, helper. What are you doing? We're already, like, so good. We ain't walking around for this shit. I've always wondered, can you do this? Can it happen? Can it happen? Does anyone know? Is this possible? Is it possible to CT teleport? What happens? Does it crash your game? If you CT teleport from Lost City to town? Yeah. The Paladin is a bad matchup or the Necro is a bad matchup for the Paladin. It's not one that he easily wins. Alright.
Dark magic.
Yeah, it's possible, it's just not very... It's pretty lopsided in favor of the Necro. Alright, so we're still doing alright damage here. So this is good. Still just wrecking face with this Sin. God, she's so good. Extra gold find. Alright, so this would be up here, right? This is technically a left turn. Go other way? Alright. It's a reverse map. Oh wow, holy shit. Holy shit. Jeezy, baby! With the Prime, man. Hey, thank you so much. Could have sent that literally anywhere. Dude, I'm so happy you sent it here, man. I'm so happy that you sent that my way. Thank you so much, man. And a big caffeine cheers here. Once we get good. So we get into a spot. Big caffeine cheers right in the middle of violence, man. We ain't messing around. Really appreciate you, brother. It's huge. This is a dead end. Or is it? Probably is. Yeah. Alright, so it wasn't that way. Dude, if any of these are 2 sockets, I might actually just put mana in my hat.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, there we go. This is also down. I see it now, but... Okay, so technically, if this wasn't such a screwed up map, this would technically be a left turn, right? Like, you get in here and you turn left. This map is always friggin' weird. It's always screwed up. Like, it's ass backwards, but... It's technically left. More tier runes. Alright, maybe we do need to put some points into dexterity. What if we find a sick claw, you know? What if? Possibility is technically there. I feel like this is also going to be really good for Shale Eth when we find that. We're not going to need it for long, but we may need it for Nightmare. Unless we get super lucky, we just find enough runes to up into like Gulls and Mals right from the Hellforge in Nightmare. That'd be sick. Still going to need to get there with it though. All right, so we sell this. We sandbag this. Mana Hat is the way to go. Here's the crucial conundrum, though. Do we wait for another Sapphire that may never come, or do we just... yeah, we just do this. That Sapphire is never coming. If we imbue that and go one Sapphire, it's never coming. Oh, wait, it was right here. What a dummy. What a stupid dummy. It was right there the whole time. I told you, man. I just started... guys had to cut me some slack. I just started streaming yesterday, playing the D2. Looks like a fun game. So don't even waste your time with claws until late Nightmare, and even then only look for mosaic bases. Okay. Yep, ladder reset practice, man. Yeah, for sure. If you find that, right? Nightmare cows for 3 PS GTs. No shit. Okay. Yeah, I could have upped them, made a flawed Sapphire for a little bit more mana there, but I feel like I'm not going to be on this helm for long. Famous last words, right? That'll be the helm we have for the entire thing. By the way, another big cheers to you, Jeezy, baby. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And a puff 8 for Bruno. What's up, man? All right, so... now, we simulate having help in this ladder reset. Alright, we're going to simulate having some help here. Thank you for teleporting all the way to the Arcane Sanctuary. Jesus. Finally, some friggin' help here.
The Sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Just kind of wild. This guy finally helping out. Sin is so powerful, man. This is still P8 and we're not even struggling yet. It hasn't even been close. Like, there's been nothing that's been difficult. This is going to be a great playthrough. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fun challenge. We are sucking down mana, though. Jesus. Hit the super MF chest for runes, get a Ral rune, win the game. Seems like a good trade-off. Fair risk. Good risk v reward. All right, we go back.
How may I help?
Level 22, still just jamming it, dude. Strength, no need. Jewel, good for crafting. We'll keep it. And we're gonna re-up on pots. That's it, dude. It's the only thing. It's the only thing we really need, just mana pots.
The right portion can't cure.
I gotta get better at this. I gotta get speedrunner level better at that. Yo, Murder SC, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. I usually put points in mana because I know I'll respec anyway. Mana is your worst enemy. Yes, it's kind of true. I should just be smashing them into mana. I thought I'd put enough early on. You know? I sandbagged a lot of points in. We got 50, man. That's like 5 full levels of straight mana. We're gonna opt for the fish in a barrel strat here. We've glitched this guy below the level. Doing great.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Yep, we're practicing for ladder reset here, man. I think that the challenge this season is going to be full playthrough on the Sin. I don't want to do it like a G-Rush style like I did before. Or not a G-Rush, but a classic rush, I guess you would call it. Classic playthrough. And then swap the character. I think that story's already been told. But also, I think with a solo small group trade early on, it kind of compromises it a bit. So I think we're better off just playing through, showing the struggles and not so much struggles on this Sin. It's pretty cool to see.
Not enough mana.
And perhaps seeing how strong this build is at all levels, you know, could be a good thing to show off. Maybe Blizzard will be like, all right, maybe that mosaic, we need to tune something down. We need to do something about this. All right, battle staff. It is a 2-socket battle staff. In case we find a Ral rune, we don't have to buy this. It's kind of a crazy keep at this point, but it's got no skills on it. I think we jam it. I think ladder season 11 will be announced later this week. No, I think so. Someone was speculating on stream yesterday. I say speculating because we're not really sure the source that he got this from, but they think it's going to be today. And if it is, it would be soon, right? They usually make announcements like that around 1 p.m. my time, so that's like 13 minutes from now. Can you CT cast on the summoner from here? Let's find out. Can we do it? Oh my god, you can. We're CT casting on the summoner from up here, boys.
Horizon, your decoy is dead.
Sin OP, boys. We can't even see him. Some people wouldn't even know if this is the correct way yet. Oh, well, hey, dude, man. Congrats on the honeymoon, man. That's friggin' awesome. Hope y'all are having fun with that. That's right. See all these tricks? I bet Llama doesn't even know. All right. Coming for those speedrun titles at some point. Give it time. We'll get there. All right. So it's not gonna. You're not gonna tell me the. You're not gonna tell me the tomb. You ain't gonna tell me the tomb. It's circle, but still, it's awfully weird that it didn't tell me the tomb there. CT casting on the summoner. All right, there it is. Barb is actually pretty fun, man. If you're not in any hurry to get to like 99 or compete on a ladder, I think Barb is actually really fun. It's a great way to acquire wealth early on. Like, there's some really good things to it. Well, this would be a very interesting find for just about any other class than this. Amp damage. Imagine if we did a full smite playthrough. That could actually be kind of cool. Yeah, level 4 here. Is this like a level 9 keeper for a smiter? I'd do it. I'd jam it.
Good day.
Good day, bud. How we doing? Rep life, jewel for crafting, caster, Amy. We're just gonna sell that. Jewels go here.
Good day.
All right, and then here's what I'm gonna do. We're still kicking a lot of ass, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tele in with the Sork, man. We know where to go. We know where to go. We would technically have help, right? I don't really know where this is. I think it's left, which would be this way. So good at this game. I'm getting really good at this game. Probably should go with thawing potions here. Maybe by the very least healing potions. But what is life if we're not living on the edge? That's what I say. You know? Like, are we really playing if we're not living on the edge? Are we really trying to be are we trying to get good? Or are we just trying to get by? I very well might, Solus, but you never know. What if we need to grief somebody with a level 9, you know? Crash my game doing bales? Holy shit. Yeah, Sin is insane, man. Sin is rough. Alright, here we go. You get the fook up out of here. Oh, okay. I mean... Alright, perhaps we might have bitten off a little more we can chew at P8, you know? Alright, well, okay. We'll go get some potions. We living on the edge a little bit there.
Good day.
We technically would have static, alright, as help, but this is the drawback. We're letting them telly for us, then we can't be getting everything for free. Okay? Gotta prove that we can do this. Oh, hello there, Duriel. How we doing, bud? Always be laying traps. Unless you're in a lot of trouble, and you gotta run. Then you gotta run. This is way better than the throw barb. Way better than the throw barb. Trashed him, dude. Yeah, that's really good. This build is... Sin is OP, man. Sin is OP. Let's friggin' go. The Wake of Fire Sins? Really? Dude, in LOD they were so much better, Murder, because you had the stun. So you could actually stun them perpetually with like Wake of Fire and Mind Blast. God, it was... What a time it was to be alive. But now they got rid of that, and Wake of Fire Sins are completely dead in PvP. They don't do any real damage. You basically had to do damage over time. You had to like wear your opponent down. You just can't do it anymore. You can't lock them up.
How may I help?
Can't lock them up, man. Well, hopefully they change that. That suggestion that we made in the video, it wasn't a suggestion that I saw anywhere, but it was based on a ton of feedback that people were saying, revert it or bring back weapon swap glitch. And I'm just like, well, we kind of have one. Like, you know, I was like, we kind of have one, and they're never reverting it and giving weapon swap glitch back. I was like, so why not just like make it so force move is the only way you can use these changes? I was like, that just seems to be the thing that makes all the sense. And a lot of people are happy with that. Toshank was like, that's fucking sick. I was like, alright, yep, let's fucking go.
Ahoy, mate.
Let's fucking go. Alright, I gotta move all of these other guys over. Gotta move my other dudes. Move these mules over so that we can, you know, so that we can eventually cheese the Hellforge and get us a Mosaic. Also starting to sin this ladder, dude, it's so powerful, man. Especially if you got friends that you need to carry through this game. This is how I always used to do it. LOD, dude, we would start up new ladder, and that's what I would do. I would carry all my friends on this sin. I'd carry all my friends. All right, we'll move this guy. It's, as you can see, I mean, we haven't really even struggled yet. We're still blasting P8, carrying mules through. We just started this dude up. The only thing we're doing to sort of simulate some help with this is just teleporting with the Sork, giving the waypoints, which we'll continue doing that through Act 3 and everything, till we run into a problem, right, that we have to solve. Ruby Fig! Holy shit, man. Bro, that's so wild. 7 months. He says, hi, Cooley, what's the challenge this time? We're actually practicing for a ladder challenge where we go through and we try to get the highest possible ladder finish without trading. Right? With small exceptions, like playthrough group can give you things early on, like first day or so. You know what I mean? We can all kind of help each other out, but like, I say not past the first couple of days, because I don't trust those guys not to start JSP and shit after day 2. But dude, holy shit, man, that's freaking wild. Ruby Fig with the 7 months, man. I think this deserves a special cheers. What do you say? Violence and speed. That's how we get through this game. Just want to give a special shout out to not only Ruby Fig, but Jeezy Baby, Sedated Bobcat, Master Ronan. You guys are incredible, man. It blows my mind that you send your subs this way. It's crazy, you know? It's it doesn't feel like I deserve it, man, and it means a lot to me that you get a lot out of being here and chilling with us. So that being said, big cheers to you guys. Can see you at the top of the list over there. That means you guys got the VIP tickets up in this place. You know the rules. No fondling the statues, okay? No fondling them. Don't you even think about exclamation point fondling these fucking things, okay? Don't you even do it. That's right. Bruno. God. Stay in the vestibule, okay? For just... We can't kick him out of here. He's on the list, but... Christ! Point is, welcome. If you're new up into the Hall of Fame here on the subs, if you're on the list, these are the rules, okay? Don't listen to Bruno. That being said, big thanks, guys. Really appreciate you, man. That's huge. Wow. Friggin' Bruno. Just polishing. Oh. Well, now that you put it that way. Alright, still moving shit over here. Still moving these guys over. This is gonna be the key. It's gonna be the key. We got like 6 of them in here that will be able to do forges. And I think with 6, it won't be the full 8, but we'll get a good idea of what the forges are gonna be. Because theoretically, we could rip Mal's Gulls pretty easily from the forges. Like, it's possible we have mosaic runes right off the rip, and this challenge gets easy. I'm actually just curious as to how far we get. We're already... The crazy part is we're only done Act 2 here. We're 2 hours into this stream. We need to pick up the pace. Need to blast through. Get through normal. Start jamming Nightmare. So this is what I'm going to do. Now we're kind of simulating all of this, all the help here, right? Like, now this is going to be full teleport to the organ. We get the organ. We do it right. You know, we do it as though we have the help. As though we have the help and they're actually helping out. It's the only way to go. It's the only way to do this right. So now that we're in this act, we're going to sail through it. We're technically going to sail through it, fellas. All right. So this would simulate some amazing players that could use teleport and mana potions. I don't think that's asking a lot, okay? Dude, that'd be sick, man. RVC. You watch Llama. If that's his plan, he's gonna secretly plan it. He's gonna get Toshank. He's gonna get the Foozer man. He's gonna go all by. He's gonna get all the best people. And then he's gonna be like, hey, I just thought of a random challenge we should do. You know, I got a couple of guys together. We're gonna practice, and it's a couple of my friends. Let's do some RVC. It's like a team of the most savage people ever. That would be. There's no playing fair no more with Llama. All right, we ain't playing fair no more. Those are the things he's gonna do. All right, we got to be ready for it. All right, where is this shit? It's a good thing we didn't walk through this act with our dude, because this would have been... This is impossible. This is impossible. I hate Act 3. We would have quit. I think we actually would have quit. Remember when we were playing through on the barb and we hit Act 3? Look, I'm fully convinced there's no way to find this. There's no... It's not here. It's not here. Oh, it's right here. Right?
Greetings.
Yeah, this is it. All right, this is what we do. All right, we'll see if we can fight through this. We'll see if we can fight through this. Got a jade figurine. Easy clap, dude.
What should I do with it?
Yeah, this is too easy. I don't even think we need to practice on these guys. It's just so easy. We're a sin, man. We're a sin. We're clapping these dudes. I think we just go back if we need to level. Like that's pretty much it. Just go back if we need to level. Would love to see 4v4, your team versus Llama's team. I think that'd be fun, man. RVC is Rush v Camp, so it's like it's a form of team dueling essentially, where one team camps, they camp their Zon, the other team rushes them, and then you swap off. Oh, it's that simple, Pavian? I wish, God, makes me want to really dive into that. Just listen for 5 minutes or so. You know, I'm sure I'd be a map pro. God damn. I didn't know it was that simple. Well, shit. Now you put it that way. All right, so we're gonna teleport here. We're gonna find this jungle. We're gonna find this little dungeon. Yeah, this would have been so miserable to walk through. We totally would have got it. We would have just over leveled here.
Good day.
Deckard Cain has got something to say. Don't mind him. You're gonna hear him in the background there talking a lot of shit. Don't mind him. Alright, there's a way to figure out level 3, but I don't know, so I'm just gonna teleport around. Alright, here we go. Never forget that your ultimate purpose is to destroy everyone, including Llama, again someday. I believe in you, Cooley. I believe in you. Thanks, Deckard Cain. That was a... I didn't know they programmed that in for him to... I didn't know they made him say that. What incredible foresight. That'd be pretty cool, Green Lungs. Melee team. I think it should start that way. I think it should really start that way. And I'm calling up Leakalize. All right? We're getting Leakalize up in there. We're getting Green Lungs. We're getting Nimrod. And that will be my team. All right? Actually, Neil is really good too. Like Neil is pretty savage. There's a lot of dudes. We'll get the most savage people. Leak will be using Wraithcrack. We'll be like, yeah, I don't know what these guys have, but you know. And then the comeback story could be, Llama was picking on me, so just like we used to do with any bully, we went and got a pack of friends and kicked his ass. But that was just in Melee. It's time to go all out. Then Rush v Camp. Yep, hell yeah, man. Yep, Nimrod, Darius, Jagger. Why does Twitch call you a possible ban evader, Green Lungs? What did you do? What did you do? Did I miss the organ? I totally missed the organ there, didn't I? I totally missed grabbing that other organ. What a dumbass. What a stupid dumbass. It's not here. What the hell? I can't find it twice with the map explored, man. Maps are hard. Alright, where do I go? Alright, it's like some dumbass place right here. Did I got the eye, but I didn't get the... Oh shit, it was the other one? What did I have? I have the eye, didn't get that one. God damn it! Wait, where do I go for this one? Not up. So far down. It's quicker to go to this waypoint. Oh, I hadn't gone in there yet. All right, never mind. I got a little lost. All right, now I'm back on track. Now I'm back on track, fellas. We just took a little bit of time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just getting back in the zone. We're just getting back in the zone. Don't mind me, okay? We are just getting back into the zone. Alright, makes sense. Alright, and then this, we go sewers. Sewers! Alright, we're getting through. It's easy. We're still able to crush here too. Like, we're crushing it. Ral Rune, we're counting it. We're counting that. We're counting that. We would have found it. See, we can kill these guys easy. This game just got... We just won. We just beat the game, guys. We found a Ral Rune. And then we're gonna beat the game even more when we find our mouths and gulls really easily. Bullied all the melee guys? That's... Dude, that's what it is. You start busting out that ATD, they get pissed. What? All right, before I fucking screw this up, it's Tier Ral, right? Tier Ral is Leaf. You only live once. All right, let's go. All right, that's it. Whew. All right. Ral Tier. God. See, I knew I shouldn't have waited. I knew you just jam it. I knew you just jam it. All right, we got to get in there. Did I actually get this? Okay, yeah, I got it. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Just trying to make sure. All right, and now it's Travancore. All right, I actually will fight these guys. All right, we will fight them because we can't completely cheese this, okay? We're just trying to assist as though this is a playthrough, right? Wow, just starts with the blizzard right off the rip. We should probably swap to this. Probably should actually swap to the item that's going to win us the game. Should we pick up those claws and socket them? Do they get 3 sockets? Claws from Act 3. God, this game is so easy as a sin. Jesus, I thought I might struggle here. We did get poisoned, but holy shit, this game is easy for a sin, man. It's like in stark contrast to the recent playthrough on a throw barb. Like, oh no, this guy is immune to our element. Uh-oh, we'll just have to CT cast on him. Holy sawdust! My guy! Dude, thank you so much. 22 months! He says, yo, boss, what's up, my guy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we had to just wreck that guy right there because that was gonna get bad. Right, you know what? It's a little much. Like, oh no, we're still P8, man. This is the biggest struggle we've had. Uh-oh. This guy is basically immune to our element. This is rough. Uh-oh, we're frozen and we're an IAS-based character. Man, sin. Too good. Alright, here we go. And to simulate the help, we'll teleport through. By the way, big cheers, Sawdust! 12 months straight at tier 1. 22 months total. This guy's on a roll, man. Dude, what's up, man? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. And a big cheers to you, Bruno. All right, let's get in this. Let's get ready. We're going to have to take on the big Mephisto. Oh my god, look at this. Can you imagine that for a playthrough? Teleport. 1 to teleport. 10 cast. But a firewall there. We give that out. We help out our teleporter. See, it all makes sense. Alright, yeah, we gonna be killing it now, man. Mephisto is done for. Straight done for. Alright, so we're gonna go in. We'll drop a TP here in the rare event that we would have to farm this for anything. I do mean rare event. I don't think we're ever coming back to normal. Really just don't see it happening. Alright, and we will fly through here. We will actually push through on this guy. We'll do it right. Make sure nobody's in Act 2. Alright, good stuff. Probably should have potioned up here. Never mind, wasn't a big deal. Should we potion up for Meph? We might eventually need to, but we're just gonna CT cast him. Can we hit him from all the way across the bridge? Like, without even having to approach? There's no shot we can do that. Zero shot, that's a thing, right? You can. Without even having to approach. Jesus Christ. Alright, well.
I need mana.
I think you need to approach him a little bit. Oh, desync. What a cheater. Guy just desyncs.
Not enough mana.
We might have to BRB, Mephisto.
Not enough mana.
BRB, bud. I guess we do have to go back to town. Unfortunate.
Greetings.
Oh, whoops. I guess we just... I'm gonna jam it in strength. Like, what else do we need? Yeah, it's P8 Meph, too. We're literally not even struggling in this playthrough yet. Like, this is what I mean. Like, we can totally carry. Game's too easy, man. Game's too easy for Sin.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Alright. Now let's move all of these guys over. Let's move my dudes. I guess we can... Our first Hellforge here, we don't really waste our time on that. Like... Don't waste our time on this Hellforge. We're not going to get much out of this one. But... The Nightmare and Hellforges are good. Those are going to be the big dice roll where hopefully we can get the runes we need. We're not going to be able to trade in this ladder challenge like with outside people. So it isn't, and that includes like JSP or anything. Like you can't sell a rune early on and then go back and buy, you know. Although, if I find a Jaw rune day one, I'm selling it until I get a Bear rune, alright? I'll buy it back later on, but I've technically found it, right? We might be dumb, but we ain't stupid, alright? We getting rid of that thing early. Really? That's weird, man. I'm telling you, it's probably new Windows update, Bruno. The thing is just screwy. It's really, really screwy, dude. Alright, are we level 24 yet? Can we cheese it with Bo? We are. You know what that means. Time for the battle orders. You know, to simulate help during a playthrough. It's simulating help. This is just a simple bow barb that I have. It's nothing too big. It will simulate getting help in a playthrough. It's a simple, just adequate, does his job. Alright, so we'll get up in here. A little bit of battle orders. Alright. Should be good, yeah. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what our life was before, but it probably wasn't much beyond that. I didn't check, but... By the way, big cheers to you, Leroy.
What do you need?
Alright, what are we going for in here? Just selling shit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we get the big boy potions now. Alright, dude. We haven't even needed to shop for gear or anything with this. Like, this has just been crazy. I'm not doing Hellforge with this, so... We'll just teleport in here. Do we have these? Yeah, alright. Alright, here we go. Good enough. Holy shit. Bro, not sure why it's not coming in with that, but Leroy says, big shout out to Murder SC for the LLD barb guidance. Bro, that's awesome. That is friggin' awesome, man. Yeah, Murder is incredible. Incredible knowledge of LLD. He has every character ever. I'm so pumped that you're doing LLD, Leroy. That's the bigger wow. And thanks for the 20 bits, man. Big cheers to that. Oh, we've got... Uh-oh. We've got a fire immune here. What do we do about that? We're gonna have to figure this one out. Alright, this is... I'm glad we did this. Because this is actually something... Theoretically, we would have help, but... This is something to figure out early on. I'm gonna try to clean up these other dudes. Merc? You just merc it? Okay. So, makes me wish I would have kept that Brandistock that we found back there. Well, let's go back and get that with the Sork. Anything else he could use? No, that's about it.
Does this mean Llama is topped in now?
What? What does that even mean? No, obviously not. God damn, he's cheated. Bamboozled, cheated, playing dirty. Alright. Playing dirty. I'd like to see... I want a rematch where Mr. Llama has got his own gear. Alright? That's what I want. Big cheers, Commander Replay. Thanks so much for that, brother. Huge. No, hell no, man. Mr. Llama needs to go find his own gear. You know how hard I worked to get all that? Most of it was given to me, but it was by the Melee community, okay? Joining pub games over time.
I bet you.
So... just go blessed aim, I guess. Give him Blood Thief, and just hope he gets there with it. No, I didn't buy anything for that character. It was... I did find a lot of it, alright, but like probably the cool, crucial components like the 2-socket DS helms and the... I have found an EDC before and Zodded it. It's a very nice one, but they upgraded me, you know, in some Melee games. Holy man, Commander Replay just coming in like a savage. Dude, thank you so much. 2 months with the Prime, man. Big cheers to this guy. Holy shit. This guy, the true hero, just coming in out of nowhere, dropping down and slapping us around, man. That's friggin' awesome. Thanks, Commander. Big cheers, man. That was Commander Replay right there, coming in with that Prime sub, man. Savage. Savage. Out of nowhere. Appreciate that, dude. Still my favorite top 10. Thanks, man. I'd like to see him Din v Din me in HLD or LLD, dude. I bet I'd whoop his ass in LLD. Din v Din, HLD, Din v Din, easy. No problem at all. Would be no problem. Alright, come on down here, big guy. I guess we could start putting points into Mind Blast, too. That's kind of a thing. That may be something we need to do.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. Alright, he's cut the Vizier open. That Blood Thief was a really good find. I think he might get him. I think he might get him. Just in time. Got him. And he gives us a plated belt. We're gonna need some strength for this, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Might have to level a little bit, maybe? I don't know, I doubt it actually. We're 24, we can take on the Ancients, be 25, and then just be the nastiest level. Oh my god, yeah, no, we're good. Playthrough is too easy for the Sin.
Thanks.
Oh, we tried. Emilio wannabe. We tried. D-crap is a big thing, huh? Oh, I was hoping to stave that off, but... Sapphire, good for mana. Let's go, man. This is still P8. We still have not even needed a reason to, like, drop P8. Is this gonna change in Nightmare? Is this gonna be a problem in Nightmare, or is this fire just gonna carry us through Nightmare too? I have to playing so much version 1.0, seeing Vizier in blue instead of red was really weird. Dude, do you remember when Vizier had all of the mages in those early versions? His minions spawned, or not Vizier, but Desace spawned with all mage support. So it was just all constant shots from the outside. These guys didn't approach. Yep, Desace with Conviction Aura. Desace spawning immune to literally every element. There's literally nothing you could do to Desace sometimes. And people think we need Sunder Charms now. LOL. Ain't that just a kicker. If you're having fun, Desace. Hope that was a blast. Alright, Mind Blast. Speaking of which, we should have statted down to this. Maybe we should go back and do Iswal just to get a couple more points for Mind Blast. It is gonna be really good. It's a really good crowd control. You can just convert one of them and then they just stay that way and they get blown up by the traps. I feel like that's gonna be pretty clutch. We might just naturally get there with our levels. We don't necessarily need it yet, but we're really coming online now, though. I mean, this is just too easy. Bone shield could actually be good. 2 sockets. There we go. I guess. Wait, was this 3? No, that was just 1. Screw it. Oh, hello. You came over. Oh, I was wondering if you ever would. I was getting a little comfortable down there. Thought this was going to be tough for a minute. Still P8. No real reason to come off of it yet. Still magic finding while we're beating bosses here. All right. P8 Diablo. How are we gonna do with this? I suppose we go back and get some potions.
Hail to you, champion.
I gotta make sure all my dudes are here, all in Pandemonium Fortress. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna go Sultan. Fighting fire with fire. Really? Okay. CS might be tough because of the fire immune Dune Knights. True. Hopefully by then, though, in Nightmare, we may just at that point swap to a Lightning Sentry Sin and use some Death Sentry, level up a little bit. All right, we now have normal life. It's good. It's good for practice purposes here. Come on up here, big dog. There we go. Ain't wasting this mana on no more traps. Yikes. He's desynced, so I'm gonna give him a second here. Go re-up on this.
Greetings.
Too easy. Saved by the level from that firestorm too there, or the fire blast. Whatever he was throwing. Saved by the level. I thought we would get ganked on that one. F-Axe. Okay, you know, you never know. This could be a good Savage LLD item. It really almost was. E-Rep, it had the sockets too. It really almost was. Wow. Damn, son. Alright, Bone Helm. Do we spend some time and go get... Oh, it's an Ethmol. It's an Ethmol. Alright, come on now. 300? 210. Horrible. Do we actually spend some time go get Tal Eth and jam it right? Like, we literally don't even have gear. We haven't even, like, cared about getting gear with this sin. So that should be maybe something we focus on, I guess. We haven't really run into a problem yet, so I am gonna go do Iswal real quick though. Like, let's just do that. Grab that waypoint. That's right, man. Close but no cigar. Old circus owners, man. Used to literally play for cigars. It was crazy. It was a different time. I think they ought to bring that feel back. There needs to be a circus where you play for cigars. Hit the hammer. Little areas you can smoke inside, you know what I mean? They still do that in the South, man. I'm pretty sure there's some southern states you can still smoke inside.
Wraithcrack was pretty, eh? Do you know if there were crazier items in load?
There probably was, to tell you the truth. because LOD has been around for a very, very long time, and even through the glitch, right, or the rollbacks, there was a ton of rollbacks where, you know, you could roll back the server and redo the Charcy quest. So there was that. And, you know, main point is LOD has seen a lot of fuckery throughout its day. And, it's had a lot of time to get better weapons than that. So I would imagine there probably are better weapons. I wasn't as big in Melee back then. Like, I wasn't as big into it. So I don't know of any off the top of my head, but I would be willing to bet there is. Would be a pretty safe bet. And by the way, another big cheers, man. We're gonna get safe out of Iswal range here. Give you a big cheers again, Commander Replay. What a savage. Crazy, man. Thank you so much for those bits. Iswal slightly tough here. May need to go back to town for potions, you know. I would appreciate having some faster run walk here, so maybe we do jam for, like, Tal F. It shouldn't be hard, right? Like, that's just Countess runs. We just go give ourselves the Tal F too. I mean, it's simulated challenge here. Simulated help on the playthrough. Yeah, I mean, online trading, I don't know if summing it up is like making the game easier is a good way to say it. It's just it's an aspect of the game that makes it very interesting. And if you know how to trade, if you know what you're doing, yes, you can use it to your advantage. But if you look at it even now, like, there's still people that struggle and don't know what to do, what to trade for, how to trade. You know, how to trade in the most profitable way for them, right? Like, it's still something a lot of people think they know, but they really don't. Well, this will go for a jaw rune early on, or this will go for a pull rune. It's like, you're thinking about it the wrong way, you know? It's like, it's an art. Alright, we're gonna need potions, I guess. We almost got them in one cycle of potions here. Gonna need to town. Unfortunately, maybe one of these days we're gonna need to get gear too. I don't know. I don't know if we will, but we might have to get gear. Level check, we're 26. Holy shit, yeah, we're 26 now. Any idea what the dollar value of Wraithcrack was? Because, you know, I wouldn't mind new car money, even though my car... So my official thought on it is it was listed at 120K. It got sold and taken down, and we don't know exactly what it sold for. But my guess would be less than 120K, and probably significantly less. Like, I would guess probably half that. Maybe 75K. But it was originally listed at 120K, and that started all the commotion about it. A lot of people hitting them up about it. Yeah, but I would guess probably significantly less. I could be wrong, though. It could... Maybe it went for that. It didn't get binned, so you would figure it went for less. Right? Like, had to have gone for less. How much less is the real question, though.
Corruption, take flight.
All right, now we've got 2 skills. We've got Mind Blast. That's going to make a lot of this easier. Mind Blast, so OP. And we can finally... Guess we don't need Weapon Block at this point. Fade. I don't really think we need it at this point. We just go here. And now we move on to Harrogath. It moved me to a bigger house. Yep, I mean, it's crazy, man. Melee items are by far the most expensive. We don't need to even talk to that guy. We can just jam. Just jam right through. These are the dudes we're hauling through. Free G-Rush for these guys, but also they're going to be a crucial component of getting dual mosaics on day 1 with no trading. Crucial component. Alright, and we bring the Smurf dude over. And we bring this guy over. And with simulated help, this is what we'll do. We'll go here, we'll get the socket quest. This should actually be insane experience right here too. And then once we get this, we'll probably do Anya. Yeah, we'll go through and jam it. And Sin is really hard to play on, man. Gosh, holy. You never know. I always have to be just right on point. Never making any mistakes, you know? No lazy play. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. That was big sarcasm.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bale.
Oh, all your dudes are gone. Oh, shit. There you are, Shank. We finally found you. Alright, there's the Eth. We might just... We could just rip into a stealth, too. Could just rip into it.
Land has ended.
That's like really good leveling too. This is P8 and I would hate to like level that way, but it is possible. I would hate to level that way because we'd have to drag 7 other accounts into a game. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then Anya it? Yeah, why not? I'll give the waypoint, but I'm just gonna telly there. Again, simulated help, right? Might as well take it. The resistances could matter later on. And I'm pretty sure this is all gonna be easy for this Waff Sin. Okay, so it's... Oh, left. Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright, we will battle through it. Getting backed up here. Making us back up. Damn, son. Alright. Okay. And just waff. Just waff. And maybe this. I don't really know what we put our points into. Probably shouldn't be putting it into that, but whatever. Guys doing great over there, Frozenstein. P8, baby. Easy.
So,
You think I would die there? Man, hell no. Hell no, bro. Top sin play right now. Forge might give you Tal F and Thul Am if you were lucky. Really? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. We can actually get those off Forge. Holy shit. Okay. That might change things.
Afternoon.
Don't know why that key was in my inventory for so long. We don't need those on sins. Do we jam? I say we just jam through. Like, it isn't like we're struggling and really need to gear up at this point. You know? Like, we're not really in a lot of trouble. Alright, now we're gonna need some scrolls. Okay, P8 Ancients. This could be problematic, right? Potentially problematic. This might be the first place we can't necessarily carry. To me, it seems like the music here is low. Is that correct? That's a little high, but it seems as though the music is low.
Good morning.
Like we couldn't really hear it
You
before.
have proven your
Trash. What absolute trash. I'm gonna hit P8 Pindle here real quick.
I should have known.
Should have mind blasted him. He's fire enchanted. For fuck's sake. It's about to drop an SOJ. Can you imagine? Can he drop an SOJ in Norm? If Diablo can, I suppose so. I was gonna say that's not necessarily the case. Diablo can, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he can. But what we can do is actually upgrade our belt here. We finally have enough strength. Look at this. Do we go with this? 33% block chance, 45%. I think we found our answer. All right, here we go. This is trash. We no longer need that.
At your service.
Looking good. Ancients are going to be the true test here. Let's get really statted up here. So, like, I guess that's just the way we're going to try it out. It's P8. Can we carry P8?
I shall prove worthy.
I shall prove worthy. Shall you? Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna trash these goons. Did we get one of them already? We got Modhawk. Dude, P8 Ancients in this. Do you remember the throw barb challenge? This is a friggin' joke. Throw barb looking on like, oh yeah? We were doing this on P1, I think. At this point, we'd given up on P8 a long time ago on the throw barb. It's possible we run out of mana for this. Korlik needs to go down. The leaps are annoying. This guy is just easy. We'll get him eventually, even if we run out of mana. He's desynced. Watch where the traps are pointing. Yeah, we might run out of mana for this, but that's about it. That's going to be the only struggle here. We are a worthy hero, man, I know. Not a cheesy Sin player at all. Alright, we're just gonna go straight into that. I don't think we need much. Alright, and then on to the World Stone. Yeah, still no real need to do much of anything for gearing up. No need to go back to anything yet. We may spend a little bit of time in normal. I hope I didn't just give people the quest that didn't need it. Wait a minute, I think my barb... Hold on, let's double check this. Oh no, he already got it. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, I was gonna say, hopefully we weren't... Hopefully we didn't do some bad shit there to my other characters. That we're only trying to... They're only trying to help. They're only trying to help out. Might have skipped the ancients, you know? Alright. You can farm Bale for XP if you're on P8. True, actually. Didn't even think about that. We could even bug drop Bale. So that could be a thing. We could do some bugged drops. When we do that, we'll farm some XP here. And then we'll do bugged drops. You know what I mean? So you bring this guy in trying to get the quest, but the person that makes the game already has the quest. This could make things extremely easy. I mean, hey, it's a strat. You might as well do it if you have to do a Bale run, you know what I mean? We could even pretty easily work this into the playthrough. Somebody get the quest, somebody else don't. When you finally decide to move on, you all get the quest, you know? This might be a we need a merc situation right here. That, or how about this? Just simulated help, right? Simulated help. Easy. We'll just clear wave 1. Simulated help. We would have somebody else here doing that. Hey, that's a little better. I'm surprised we're getting hit by Bale all the way out here. Actually a bit surprising. Mind Blast OP. Right, let's get some potions.
Good evening.
Yeah, I actually like that idea. Just cheese Bale drops. So we don't actually kill him here. We're gonna make another game and then just cheese. Y'all fight it out up there. Fight it out amongst yourselves. You guys are doing great. That's right. Settle your arguments with violence. It's the only real way to do things. I don't think we can mind blast the other guys though. That's going to be a problem. Do they heal too? Jesus. Alright, Lister has caught wind. Lister has caught wind.
Hello.
Alright, I do want to try them. This is dangerous. Oh. Violence, boys. Oh, look at what we found here. That's gonna be a zinger. That's gonna be a zinger right there. All right, well, let's get this ready. Yeah, beautiful sounding, right? All right, here we go. We've got it. We lucked into it. We'll sell this. Still not really in any trouble here. Is Bale a problem?
Morning.
Is he gonna be a problem? We don't need anything else, right? Like, we've got Mind Blast. I mean, maybe Fade, but I would highly doubt it. I don't see myself ever switching to that. We got 3 levels from that, which is insane. Oh, we're not gonna do Bale. Hold on, yeah, we're not gonna do Bale. That's a thing. We're not gonna do him. We are gonna farm him for some easy drops. All right, so this is what we'll do. We swap to this. This girl already has the Bale quest, so we're gonna create the game with her. It'll be Jack 1. Create the game with her. Join it here. And then we'll P8 it. And we'll see what we get for just a couple of bugged Bale quest drops. There was a little charm for my troubles. I didn't even see it. It's probably bad. It was probably a bad one anyway. This guy's still in the wrong game. Alright, we'll get him in there. We don't really need to do this. And we'll get these guys up in there. Alright, so since this is simulated too, this is what we can do. Like, we're obviously going to be able to kill it, right? Like, we've proven that we can kill the waves. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to power level with this, like, just to save us some time. We know we can do it. We could carry these dudes through this if we needed to, right? Like in an early ladder struggle grind, right? We could do it. So what I'm going to do is just, we're going to go in with the sorceress and just grab a couple of levels, right? Simulate it as though we would have done bales like that for a while. Yep. And by the way, CMC Grizzle, dude, I gotta say, man, first of all, starting the stream off with the big cheers was friggin' sweet. And not only that, told you yesterday the good vibes that you bring, brother. It's like we can feel you there, even if you're not always saying something, right? Good vibes this guy brings to the stream, man. So if y'all are sipping on some caffeine today, y'all got your day going, would highly suggest tipping one back to this guy, because CMC Grizzle, good dude to have around, man. Bringing some positive vibes to the chat. Big puff vape for you, brother. Bruno. All right, we've proven we can do it. We've proven it's possible, so now we just go in and we smash. Right? Easy. We've proven we can do it. P8, no gear. So, in the spirit of practicing correctly here... Oh, look at this. I don't think... yeah, you know, whatever. We'll count it. It's +1 to skills. It's not even great. We'll jam with it. And then this will give us a couple of levels. You can kind of see the XP bar down there for her. And theoretically, we'll go in. I don't have static on this chick, I don't think. I don't think I would have statted that. I'm gonna try to weaken Bale a bit again, just to save us some time. We'll see if we can do it. See if we can do it without absolutely ganking him. I don't have static, but we'll let the Merc take a couple cracks at him or something. Okay, we can Ice Blast him. Alright. Then we get up out of here. And we go in and we see how Bale is, right? Didn't grab that sword, but I really don't give a shit about it. It's not really that great. I guess it has IAS on it, but who cares? We have this thing, right? We have the fire staff. Mortaries! What's up, man? We're trying. We're trying. How did he just pinned me? He literally, this is the craziest Bale casting I have ever seen. I just got pinned on that corner with a Bale cast, with a Bale clone. I've never seen that. Great play, Bale. Great play. Alright, so we technically didn't get the quest, but the game tried. The game tried. Yeah, I say we next game it, man. That was pretty savage. That was pretty savage. Sipping right now. Hell yeah, man. Jam and slam. All right, might be a little bit inconvenient to run all of these guys in here. Does anyone want to fill a Norm game for me? Help me fill a Norm game real quick. Just to simulate some fast runs here. Anyone up for that? This is just the Smurf guy. It's just Jek 2 password 1. It's non-ladder. And I'll teleport with this guy. Dude, that'd be sick, man. Just so we can blast through them. Get like, maybe do like 4 or 5 runs. Not much, just enough to bug bail drops. Maybe get some upgrades, we'll see. And then just see how tough Nightmare is. We would again have a teleport there. Like we would have simulated help, right? I actually think the rest of this game might be pretty easy. Appreciate that, Leroy. Thank you so much, man. All right, then we'll bring this chick in. Simulated help, man. Bring this girl up here so you can hear the audio too. Doesn't do it for me unless I can hear the audio, you know? Yeah, no worries, man. I was like, look, if anyone is around, it'd be cool. If not, no big deal, man. I appreciate it either way. Minimum damage. Yeah, and she is at level 33. Could probably go till 40. Oh wow, we're gonna get pieced up by this. Probably don't even need 40. I think we'll get 40 in Nightmare, just like killing bosses and shit. Yeah, we may not need to level up much. Appreciate that, CMC, as well, dude. Smash Season 11, dude. That's what I hope we're gonna do it. I hope we're gonna get a decent finish with no trade, basically. That's the goal. No trade, decent finish. And let me go back to town and sell some of this shit here real quick. See what we actually got.
Salutations.
It's probably not anything, but 40 IS. Didn't know you could get that off from Bale. Man, I wish we would have found half of this shit in the Throwbar playthrough. Literally half of it. Decent belt, but I think our resistance one is better. Alright, so then we go in. We'll weaken Bale a little bit. Oh, we'll just park her over here. That should be good. No shit, that's weird, dude. Did you try to dial the graphics down at all? This is probably the clone right here. You know what? Why don't you come over here, bud? Get that conviction aura. Bugged Bale drops, man. You can't beat them. We're gonna have like nasty armor too and stuff. Like, this is gonna be. None of this has been super great so far, but it's had potential. All right, going on to Jek 3. We'll jam it a couple more, see if we can get a nice drop. And if I exit to make a new game, it crashes every single time, even if I put in legacy mode. Well, yeah, legacy mode doesn't carry over to, like, in between games, which is really weird. It should just stay that way. You've obviously put it there for a reason, you know what I mean? Should stay that way, but it doesn't. Let's see, other dude here. Yeah, really appreciate the help. Oh, look at this. It's already full. Leroy ain't messing around, man. That's sick. Thank you so much, brother. Huge. Huge. That should be enough. Like, whatever you've got right now is fine. That way, while you're bringing them in, I can bring in a couple as well. Bow at River. I think we should be good, dude. We should be good. Not entirely necessary. I mean, this girl's a beast. And then we have this Sork, and it's normal, you know? We should be good. And if we actually did have to kill that guy solo, that dude right there, apparently the Merc is the way to go. So we're simulating a ladder climb here and seeing, like, if it's reasonable to get mosaics day one, no trading, and we're gonna try to do like a pseudo self find is what I'll call it, a pseudo self found ladder climb. Pseudo being like the people you play through with can give you stuff in the first couple of days. Yeah, so we're practicing up for that, doing a bit of a simulation, basically. Like, we obviously aren't going to be able to bring in an 89 Sork and tear up normal bales like this to get levels, but we would grind them with a group. You know, hard to do it solo. So this is simulating what that would look like. Here we are. We at 2 hours into the stream, we were like just getting through with Act 2, but as soon as we hit 18, 24, got the teleport, it's like now the rest of this is going to be pretty easy. Here we are, not even an hour and a half later, and we've absolutely aced most of this. All right, again, I think yeah, we already sold, so now we've maxed this out. What do we go next? Fire Blast, probably? Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Just Fire Blast max. I still don't know what the hell to do with these skill points. We're just gonna... Oh yeah, we probably want to weaken this dude. Alright, so... And we'll park him over here. Alright. Proven we can kill Bale. Shouldn't really be that big of a problem. We've proven we can do all of this with the Sin, with practically zero gear. The Sins are, like, not OP or anything. There, you know, this is our playthrough Sin that we just started up today. Holy Slumpcat, my guy, what? 300 bits coming in strong, man. Big cheers to you, brother. Holy shit, that's wild. This guy coming in, showing what the real violence looks like. Bro, big cheers to that, man. Let's tip one back. This guy's inspired us here today to get to cracking. All right, man. Let's fire it up. I'm going to make the next game here with the Sork. Let's see here. Let's get him ready. I'm going to go back to Jek 1. Oh, no, never mind. We're going to go to Jek 4. I think 1 is already up with those guys in it. My bad. Yeah, we'll just keep it moving. We'll just keep it moving like that. It's only a couple games I got to swap through between. Yeah, big cheers, man. Thank you so much for that. When will you get revenge on Llama PvP? Use a rare war spike and keep him at arm's length, right? Look, revenge is a dish best served cold, okay? There's no time limit on it. There's no time limit on it. All right? It's best... Revenge is best served cold. So we get in there, we just serve it cold. We'll get there in the most creative way. I did come up with a great idea today about naming a character Mr. Llama SC and griefing Ladder with it, and people would be like, "Wow, I thought Mr. Llama was a cool guy, but here he is griefing my bail games and shit, being a complete wanker." And then we'll come in and be like, "I heard you were griefing people out there, Mr. Lama. It's time for you to face your doom." That will be the story. Mr. Llama got too big for his britches. Apparently winning one duel in Melee made him think that he was the terror of D2. Show clips of clearly me playing the class. Going around killing people in pub games. It was clear that Mr. Llama was not only trying to bully me, he was trying to bully all of BattleNet. He had to put a stop to it. Alright. Why did you dirty TP me and call me a retard, Mr. Llama? Yeah, wow. Yeah, right? Where is this announcement? I was hoping it will be up by now. I thought someone rumored that today might be the day that it comes up, but it might not be. Either way, it's good to start practicing because we know it's just around the corner. We know it's coming up. All right. Rare circlet. This could be the kicker right here. Druid skills. What is this garbage? That could have been Sin skills and would have been so sexy. Alright, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Alright, so we'll go on. Let's do a couple more. We're still getting like really good levels from it. One or two more. We'll see. Let's see what we're looking like here. Didn't check the actual level of this guy. Let's check that out. They just announced they're bringing back the Ith rune words. Holy shit! It's about time. About goddamn time. Holy shit. They did move some blue posts around today? What do you mean? What does that mean? Loving my new loader macro. Thanks for the chance to use it. Cool. Dude, this is friggin' awesome. You're filling these games up quick, man. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that yesterday. I'm like, that sounds dope. It's clean, dude. It's just like they're immediately there. Like, that is clean. Go into the blue post tracker? No shit. Okay. That's crazy, man. Moving some blue posts around. That is pretty wild. That can't be a 4-socket sword, right? 0 shot it can be 4-socket. Yeah. Alright, is this stuff good? We have all the gold. We have gold simulator here. That's actually a really good helm. Life, energy, light res. Dare I say, it's definitely better than that. So we're gonna roll with it. So let's put this chick up in here. We'll check this out here. Oh, we've got some other stuff we've got to ID. Holy cow. Look at all this, man. We're just ripping them. Ripping them and stripping them. All right, let's go. Let's say one more. One more like this, and then the, all right, and the game is going to be 6. It's up. And then after this one, the actual Bale game will be where we go on to Nightmare, and then we simulate getting help, getting teleported through, and just taking on like the act bosses and stuff. I think that should be pretty simple for us. Should be a pretty smooth playthrough. We'll bring this guy in. Whoops. Jack 6. Should be smooth. Me being back on the assassin in the playthrough group, if we do it on expansion, these guys ain't even gonna, they ain't even gonna be ready for it. We're gonna be carrying, gonna be like, holy cow, Cooley, you really are getting good. You must be reading that damn book. My buddy's script writes via memory, so is way faster. Also way more bannable in theory, although he made it from scratch, so less risk. His is elite. He can also control and give control via Discord bots. What? Bro, that is so nasty. That is so nasty. Like, we hear of like bots and people doing shit like that all the time. And this isn't technically a bot necessarily, but like you said, does do a bit more bannable things. But regardless, I think that is so cool to see somebody do that from scratch, right? Like, okay, I built this to come in and help me load P8 here. and it's just so efficient, and the functionality of it is so insane. Like, that's really cool to see. All technically okay things done in a very questionable way. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Alright, did we just get some charms here? We got a crown shield. Got some things we got to check. Alright, small charm. Wow, that one could have been good, huh? I didn't know these things could drop at normal. You could get 320 15s in normal? That's kind of stupid. No idea. Had no idea about that. Alright, man, so let's get these guys up in here. Yeah, we got some levels with this chick. Yeah, and we can very easily kill Bale here with P8. Maybe another thing we'll weaken him again, just so it just doesn't take forever. But, alright, those are actually kind of cool. Alright, Leroy, I think I'm good here. I'm just gonna load them up in the last game here, and then just carry my mules into Nightmare with me. Bro, thank you so much for that. Leroy was right on it, dude. This guy was right on it. Just loading them up. No fooks given. Fast as the Flash, man. Getting in there and jamming. That was wild, dude. That was Leroy getting in there violently. Without question, without hesitation. That was crazy. Yeah, Blizz no likey using memory, that's for sure, man. Yeah, big cheers. Just wanted to come up here so we can all give a big cheers to Leroy Sunset, and one right there, brother. Holy. This guy's a legend. Thank you so much, man. That was a huge help. Let's freaking go. Let's get these guys up in here. I'm gonna actually create a game now with this chick. Don't worry. We'll switch to a better screen. We might actually just be able to join up in the one that they're already in. Probably the smarter way to do this. Instead of making things more difficult, but it's time to take on the final boss. For real this time. Let's do it. Alright. We up in here. Join up on the one. This guy up in here on the one. And this mule. And I believe this right here is the game where we can get the Bale quest. And I think we've already killed the minions and stuff too. So could be interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna get us the Bale. Or have we? Let's check here. No, it isn't. But you know what? We forgot to grab this. I know some people were worried about that. This isn't the game. I thought this was the original one we were in, but it's not. That's alright. We'll just make another one.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, dude, that's so awesome. I really appreciate that, Leroy. What a hell of a guy. Actually gonna keep these. I didn't really have any gloves. If we find a Saigon's belt, our IAS gets insane. Yep, so this playthrough is looking pretty easy, but I mean the real test is gonna be, what do we get for the Hellforges, right? Is it reasonable to think? Reasonable to think that we can do it. Probably keep all the gems just in case we need to up anything. We've got all the rune words we'd ever need at this point. We could probably get an Ort Soul. That might be a nice little upgrade in Nightmare. Other than that, we're ready for hell with this chick. What would we reasonably need any strength for? I really don't think we would need it for much. Possibly Saigon Shield. If we get it. Other than that, do we suck down mana pots and just jam? I think that's what we do. All right, let's make Jack 2. All right. Now the big thing is convincing my boys to play through on expansion. We have gotten the habit of playing through on classic, and I think they really like it. All right, but if I tell them that I carried an entire game through in a reasonable amount of time, they might be on board with it, you know? They might be willing to compromise. Might be willing to be like, all right, Cooley, but we're relying on you. All right. All right, here we go. Need insight? Maybe. Like, maybe. Like, the Merc's just gonna die, and we're not taking insight over, like... We're not taking insight over the 3 to fire skills thing, I don't think, are we? I guess maybe when we go lightning traps in, we might need to. Nightmare is gonna be a big test, I think. We're gonna have to figure some stuff out, but the good thing is we'll have this simulated team to go through with. We'll teleport to Andariel right away. Get that. Get all the, you know, teleport to the organs. Teleport to the pieces, yeah. Yeah, no ancients. But here's the thing, I might actually implement a new trick in the playthrough for this season. What I might do is use the I'm gonna essentially play through on the Sin on expansion, but I'm still gonna try to skip the Ancients, and I'm gonna try to skip Hell Ancients too. Like, that may be problematic. I'm not sure if they'll be down for it, because it would mean we would have to run Diablo runs for a while. But I think it could be cool, man. I think it actually it would be so wild if we could bring Hell Ancients into level 98. Would actually be pretty insane. So we shall try it. I'm gonna put her in there just in case I accidentally kill. Alright, we'll leave a little bit for her. She needs to get her practice in. Needs to get that practice in there. Make sure we get everybody in the game. They're all Haragith. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, like, we are trashing this guy.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
There it is, baby. We got a decent belt here too. Some resistances, mana, DTM, a bastard sword. All right, we gonna kill it, dude. We gonna kill it. Like, no need for cows or nothing else. Like, this is good. I'd hate to lose the slots here, but mana just seems really good at this point. Let's get the hell up. Let's get the hell up out of here. Let's get into Nightmare, boys. We done did it. We done took down Bale. Simulated playthrough. Let's get these guys in here. And again, this is where I think this is where it could pick up. But it could also be where we run into problems quite quickly in Nightmare. We're gonna see though. Like it could be very smooth, it could not be. Oh, I made a fucking... How come y'all didn't tell me? How come you just let me be stupid? How come you let me be stupid? Yeah, we're playing on non-ladder right now. But that's only it's for the simulation, just so that we have all of these dudes to be able to simulate what having help might feel like. That's it. And even if we have help, we're still going to have to carry through, like, so many, like, mules. We might actually have to go back. If we don't get mosaic runes, it's possible we have to go through and re-rush stuff. It's literally the only real way to do it, right? Like, just keep doing forges with your own dudes. See, it's the only way I can really think of that's, like, pretty sure shot. Yep, let's do that. I'm gonna drop a TP here. It's possible that if we need to go back and farm, we can hit Nightmare and Dariel.
I don't like it down here.
We would do some simulation runs still, but... You know, teleport there, let the Sin kill. Should we do bugged Andariel runs? No. No, that's just a waste of time. That's just a waste of time. We don't need it. We don't need that. Like bugged quest drop Andariel runs. Alright, so sorry, just catching up on chat, so... He's not going to die if you can cast your traps in front. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I'm like so late on that. They all die before your Merc gets to monster. There used to be a trick where you could outright skip killing a key quest boss, trying to remember what boss it was. They said it couldn't be done, but he done it. That's right, man, we did it. I wonder if the best solo Sin start is to start a Sork to rush Self for Forge. Well... Probably not. I mean, the Sin is so powerful and the Sork kind of needs some help, right? Like, she needs a lot of help. All right, I'm gonna try to piece... You know, no, you know what? Let's actually fight these guys. Let's see if we run into any trouble. Let's actually fight them. This is way too easy. This is just trivial at this point. Go aggro Andariel. Get her off me. Here we go. is so easy. It's so easy.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
Yep, so I don't think we're going to struggle through this act at all, like, or through this difficulty at all. This quote-unquote difficulty, LOL. Yeah, as long as we have somebody teleporting. Really, just don't, like... Sin is going to smash this. Alright, so there's that one. See if we can start to kite this guy up a little bit. We should be swapping that over. Saves us a little bit of time later. Dude, it certainly wasn't though, Slump. When we were playing with the throw barb challenge, it felt like this Nightmare was probably one of the hardest. Like it was actually insanely hard. All right, I'm gonna attempt this, but we might not be quick enough. Yeah, we're not gonna be able. We ain't quick enough with that shit. We too slow. It's all right. Screw them. We'll get them later. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's basically a rush. I would assuming that the Sin is going to be really good in Nightmare. We spent some time, like, leveling up and stuff, so... And we would certainly do that on a playthrough. And usually on the playthroughs, though, that's 100% right. Like, Nightmare just seems like a joke. Like, if you do it right, and y'all are, like, leveling in bales and stuff, it's a joke. Alright, here we go. Well, this is a weird map. Whoops. Gets even weirder when you misclick. Normal can be tough because the difficulty spikes are basically gear checks. Nightmare, you have gear for those checks. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of classes. Alright, I am going to assume we are going to wreck this thing up here with our fire traps. Just going to assume we would wreck it. And here it is. We'll give that. Get up in here, grab the organ, jam. Oh, we've got this. We gotta go clear some space.
You stay a while and
The real test will be Duriel. We get through him. That's the ultimate test of the act, right? Like if we get through him, great. If we don't, well, okay. Maybe we need to go back and revisit something. I'm gonna keep this just in case of spirit. It's got fast attack speed on it, which is it's actually really good. It's better than the cast, I think, but obviously there's better shit on spirit, but if we don't find it early on, hell's gonna be the real test for this. Did we get a gem in here, did I see, or I'm probably seeing things?
I can't.
All right, well, back to it. Yeah, the throw barb completely ignored that rule. The throw barb was probably, like, I mean, you're purposely playing through on the wrong build, right? Like, if you're going throw barb, like, you clearly shouldn't do that for a playthrough. It's like, throw barb is really, really good in the late game, but in the early game, man, it's so subpar. And it's like, we were essentially just choosing to be on the wrong build and going through and struggling with it. So like there could have been things that we did, such as, you know, such as switch to a Singer Barb and oh, look at this, an Amrune too. All right, here, clear your way out of there, bud. You go get that Amrune. Switch to a Singer Barb, farm a little bit, you know, like do all the things, and just use a real class, right? Like one that can reasonably get you through the difficulty. And it's like we were just choosing not to do that.
Serpents. I expected worse.
Wow, here we are, man, plowing through this. This is crazy. Passive and magic and a big mana boost. I'm actually going to take that for the big mana boost. Would have been nice with Sin skills there. That would have been a savage find. But all these gems are going to help us up runes. We got our Amrune. This playthrough's looking smooth, man. Simulated playthrough. Alright, we have talked to him so our mules can get through. By the way, big cheers, Bruno. Then we have our teleporter. Get to the summoner. Finding that Amrune was pretty clutch too. Because we now, if we find anything 4-socket like that, we're looking really good. Nightmare is technically the place to go to find 4-socket stuff in my experience. Come on, baby. We can get it. I just can't aim on this. We can get it. All right. You can always get it. I have never seen a map where you can't get it. This one, you might not always be able to get. The lower one, you might not always be able to get. Like, you know, going from the left to down. Might not always be able to get that one. But the one that we just did, the long skip, I've never seen a map where you can't get it. Oh, okay. So these guys are like fire resistant. I get it. Alright, so this is good. This is actually good that we did this. We're now getting backed up pretty badly. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we're fighting through with these guys, because this is suggesting something's wrong here. We're gonna have to figure something else out. Yeah, we're just stuck. This is good. Glad we did this. Glad we saved some monsters and said, alright, do this the right way. Because now we're in trouble. This is what we have to figure out. This is why we call this a simulated playthrough, right? Like, we didn't actually play through to this part, but we realized we're gonna have trouble here. Like, this is a problem we now have to figure out. Okay. Good, good. This is not what I expected. Nightmare will be hard. Okay. So what are we doing wrong? Is it just that these guys have ridiculously high fire res? That's the only why? That's how I would do it. That's how I'd do it.
Orzon, your decoy is dead.
Alright, now it's square. That's how a pro does it right there. Yeah, I think it was just the fire res is what I'm realizing. Like, that fire res is kind of problematic. Just push through it. You might have help, you might not, but you can still do the quest. Like, theoretically, if it came down to carrying these guys, I could just do that. Mind blast them, kite them down, mind blasts, jam. Like, just gum them up. There's nothing they can do. Sin is OP. Alright, so we go in square, and then we may also have to talk to somebody over here.
Good day.
Oh, we already did. Square is here? Yeah. Still bad with my tombs. This is a left turn. If my map reading skills are getting any better, it's a left turn somewhere. It's down to the left. Oh man, map reading skills, man. Don't watch Mr. Lima. Watch Gotenheim jam through, alright? That's what to do. Alright, I'm actually curious. We'll save some of these guys. Save some of these guys. They might have high fire res too. I have to get creative. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Okay, so again, just get through. Just get through, jam it, slam it. Alright, now let's do Duriel though, and like no help with Duriel. Like this is, if you can't do P8 Duriel, you're gonna be in trouble here. You need to respond appropriately. I'm gonna make a backup TP. We can technically get him. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. So this is where I am starting to see a bit of a gear check here. Like this is potentially problematic. We would have some static. We would have some help in this, but wow. Getting beat up here.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, check out his new video, Derek. Check out his video that he put up today. He went all out. He actually did some editing. He did some editing for this video. You know he really stepped it up for that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing at this point. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Like lightning trap might be the way to go. And I mean, is that going to cause any other problems for us like in Act 3? Do we try to push through this and see what Act 3 looks like? We're at the final boss. That might be it. Just push through this. Don't die. The thawing pots are kind of overrated. We're just going to get thawed again. Or we're just going to get frozen again. Like, almost immediately. Oh my god. I think it's strategy here, so... don't corner yourself. Accept the frozen. We kind of need more IAS though. To be able to lay traps and run even frozen. On a playthrough, I think that's going to be huge. We're getting him. Very surprised though at level 40 we should be wrecking it. It's just he might, I'm not sure why it's not doing as much damage. I mean, we were killing Act 1. I mean, again, this is P8. We're doing a P8 carry, but Meph is just sit back and chill. Still think we'd be able to do it there, but I'm curious to see what we run into for fire with the council. Yeah, this is just bad. Just so bad. The damage just doesn't seem to be there anymore.
It is an honor to serve you.
Maybe it is lightning, and we just try with lightning. We're not really running out of mana, we're just running out of health. That's what I thought too, man. Yeah, because I need to carry these guys through for the mosaic later on, so I do need to carry all of these things through. You know, we could drop a couple of players, but I think we just power through, man. Maybe try to angle these towards the center so they're always hitting. If we can. We're gonna get beat up though, man. God, he's just hit so hard. The Holy Freeze is just so crazy. This is a great boss fight. Like, game design, everything. This is so great. Like, it's just a true test of like, okay, you're not used to fighting like this. Close quarters combat, Holy Freeze. Yeah, this is just gonna be constant healing potions, I think. Yeah, we can't outrun him. Not even Burst of Speed can outrun Duriel. He's been at Half-Life forever. Perhaps there's a pattern of traps I'm not laying here too, and these things aren't hitting. Sounds like they're hitting. I can't survive him. Wow. Okay. Power through and just hope this was a bad act. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know of any other answers. I don't think tokening to lightning is going to do much better. I just don't think the damage is there yet. I think this is going to be a gear check. Yeah, except usually you don't one-shot everything, you know what I mean? In this one. Oh my god. Constant. Duriel's just hard for every character, huh? Not a character that's good at fighting Duriel. Necro, maybe. I guess in Necro makes it easy. Oddly enough, the shittiest class. Summon Druid too, yeah. Anything with pets. Come on. All right, so I think this is a gear check moment right here, and what we need to do is get faster run walk boots. It's a necessity at this point for this boss in particular, but also they're probably pretty good at this stage of the game. I think that's basically it. I just don't have enough space, and 40% faster run walk would change that. So that is the big thing here. I don't think it may not be the damage. It's just the fact we cannot move versus this boss. So this is what we'll do. We're gonna go and maybe try to shop them in Act 1. I didn't quite check the map here, but it's actually a good one. We can walk out like this. Oh, Sultan's still here. We gotta get him the fook up out of here. Alright, here we go.
Hi there.
Hi there, I'm Chelsea. Alright, I mean... should we just do this?
Oh, hi.
No boots. No boots. Wow, these guys are jamming us up, dude. Would definitely consider running Nightmare P1 first. When you're level 60 to 70, you can probably rush your mules really, really fast. I think if we literally, like, with this particular problem, we are kind of being very sin focused here. But if you can imagine, we would also have a Sork staticking. We'd probably have a barbed bow. That's what I can imagine we would have. And you would also have those characters gumming up the room a little bit and kind of taking some of the heat for you. So there's also that. I'm going to take a couple of shots and gamble. Just a couple. I want regular boots. Whatever, this is fine. Nah, regular boots, just in case of Hotspurs. Whatever, I guess we just take these. It isn't like we would do that on ladder, but we're not going to get too picky here. Couple of stabs at some boots. Magic Find, Cold Resist. It's probably better than these, honestly. A bit of faster hit recovery on those, but faster run walk. Okay, there we go. And let's see if we can get more. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. Simulated playthrough. Get greedy. How greedy do we get? I think that's about greedy enough. Alright, we got some. Might not be much, but it's something. Desyncing? You're desyncing on me now? BM. Would have loved 40s here, I think. We are getting more traps off, though, when we do escape the Holy Freeze. Should have shopped IAS gloves too. Because the biggest slowdown is it takes like 78 frames to cast a trap here. IAS gloves. We could just rip a Saigon's belt and everything would be fine.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Everything would be fine. Let's take a look. See if we get lucky and get some. Negative. Well. Farah might have some. Sometimes you just paint it into existence and it happens. I don't really know if that hits us at a breakpoint or whatnot. That might be a little low, but we're gonna jam it. We gonna jam it. Yeah, it is a little faster. Die, you savage beast. Die, you savage beast. Alright, we got him. We got him.
I am overburdened.
It wasn't pretty, but we got him. And we got a rare ring. Oddly enough, I really don't think this is good. It's got 6 abilities on it, but I do believe it is trash. Just trash. All right, so we're gonna put this here. I think we're good on everything, except like our life isn't. Yeah, we'll jam that. All right, well, that was the true test. We technically got through.
To the ends of the world.
We technically got through, man. It was definitely not pretty though. Holy cow. Alright, on to Act 3. And again, simulated, so we're going to teleport to the organs. And see what we can do here. See what we run into. I'm very curious to see if we run into any problems with, see if we run into any problems with, like, the ensuing minions that are just, like, in those areas, you know? Would be very curious to see about that. Alright. Let's get this chick over here. Let's do this. Easy peasy, almost, yeah. Yep, but we start to notice what we need, right? We start to notice what we need. We start to realize how bad we truly are. Don't know where Jaren took off to. Legit, where did Jaren go? LOL. For real? For real? He's just gonna peace out like that? What the fook? Well, that is a serious pain in the ass, because that means we've got to do this with everything. Whoops, just made a normal game. Oh, he was right there, I guess. Wow, he's back now? Really don't understand this game. He was back? He's not back for this guy though. This is so strange. He's back now, but he's not there for everybody.
Greetings.
Okay. Game is not glitchy at all, man. I'm really glad that they fixed a lot of shit in this. That's the strangest thing. By the way, Lengthy Pork Chop, my guy. Big cheers, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Much, much appreciated. Jaren shouldn't be blocking the door here, but he is. This game is not glitchy, man. This is it's so perfectly made. So perfectly made. Big cheers, Lengthy Pork Chop. Appreciate you, man. Alright, I guess instead of making a big deal out of that, we just walk down. This is the ultimate troll. This is the most we've ever been trolled in Act 2. Jaren is here for some characters, not here for others. He is not blocking the door, but he technically is now. He just worked his way to blocking the door to make it so we have to walk all the way down. This is the biggest troll I've ever seen from Jaren. This guy is whole different troll planet here. This girl she's created the wrong game. So big troll. Oh, let's move these guys out here, I guess. Lots of stuff to do. This game is all over the place right now. She did not see Jaren, so like we're gonna have to go make another game. She couldn't see him in this game. Just didn't appear on her thing. Okay, this was his own game. This was her own game. Yeah, that was a serious troll. Yeah, they fixed the gold glitch a while ago. They fixed it mid this season, so probably like a month and a half ago. And this was her own game, so we're just gonna go back. Hope this works. Okay, then this guy walks down. See if we can at least get a follow here. See if we can at least make something a little simple. Gotta be quick. It's not quick enough. The thing won't load quick enough. It's too bad. Can't even move to it once. It just won't load. Dialing into a remote machine. All right, here we go. They're all there, right? Okay. They are all there. What makes you think it's me that said anything? Do you think I would have made them fix anything about that glitch? I was abusing it for years. I did not want them to fix that. Yeah, right? It was Bill. He's like, I'm sick of getting overworked. I'm sick of being told to make gold all the time. Getting paid far under minimum wage. This is an atrocity. So it was probably Bill. Nah, it was Mr. Lama's video. Got it patched, I think. But he wasn't the one behind it. There was some people in the Melee community, I think, trying to protect their assets. And they didn't want bots to plow through it. Trust me, if I would have done a video on that, I could have shown how bad it really was. I contemplated it, but I could have shown you how bad it really was. It was wild. The sheer level of violence that bots could do it at was crazy. What is Act 3, man? What is this? God, I'm so glad we're doing simulated playthrough. There's no spider cavern. All right, I am definitely not teleporting through. Like legit, there's none. It doesn't exist. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going to be the one teleporting through on this playthrough, I can tell you that. Alright, I am going to let this chick take these on, just to see. Was it just that monster that we had to worry about? Or is Act 3 kind of a wench? These guys might have high fire res. Nope, they don't. It's just some monsters. Did we die? Nope. Theoretically not. Mind Blast. I might actually sink some points into that. Because the fact that these guys are not converting on 7 or 8 Mind Blasts is kind of a pain. Like, it's a big, crucial component of crowd control. The fact that they are not converting, it's a little rough.
Impossible.
Hey, a jade figurine. That'll help with our life.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
Alright. We can technically do it. Again, P8. We're running into a little bit of trouble. A little bit of static here. But it's completely doable. So far, completely doable. Don't even need to swap off fire. Like, those monsters were totally doable. And again, you would have like a Sork helping, either static or something.
Good day.
Alright, so we've got that. Let's Put this in the cube. Continue to jam, man. Alright, Flare Jungle. That's right. If I die, I die IRL. No, I just don't like dying either way. A lot of people think... I've seen people say before, it's not hardcore. How come you're worried about dying? It's like, have you played this game before? Like, especially on a playthrough, you just... When you muster up enough gold in the early stages, especially when you're doing a playthrough for ladder, the last thing you want to do is die and lose, like, half your gold. It's not good. Like, you kind of need that, and we're not even in hell yet, so it's like, we can't be losing our gold right now. Just not an ideal time to be losing that. It is problematic. We could go for the rare ring here, but probably not a big deal. If we... I don't think a rare ring is going to solve all of our problems, you know? Although Flare Jungle and shit would probably be a really good place to jam. Like for levels and stuff. Possible upgrades. Alright, go in, try to take this on. Four socket flail for a, you know, for a Hodo if we end up staying Trapper. I don't think, yeah, we would never do that, right? Yeah, we would never do that. We could simulate it too. Alright, I mean, we can technically do that one. That one's not bad. We could get through there if we needed to. Flares are just easy, man. No idea where this is. No concept of where this could possibly be. We've teleported all around the map, so it's probably oddly in the center here. Yeah, strange. Strange, very strange. Cersei's Quab. Those, I don't believe those can have skills on them. Alright, let's get up in here. Well, take the right TP. Alright, here we go. Yeah, me too. I play hardcore in real life. This is why I don't play hardcore in video games. That's right. We need practice. That's right. That's what it's all about. Real life is for hardcore, okay? This is for practice. Alright, let's see this. Let's see if we can take down Council. I think this is going to be a problem. I think this is going to be a real problem. We've got everybody here, right? Okay. Stop aggroing me. Well. Yeah, this is impossible. So, I am not sure what to do.
Good evening.
I think we just grind to get gear, get dual spirit. We should be able to do that in Nightmare. Or not dual spirit, but a spirit. Shale Eth for the shield. Yep. Just grind it, get it, jam it. Get good, that's it. Yeah, because I think this is practically unwinnable here. We haven't even got to the council, and we're not going to get there. Like, there's just... This is very, very strange, too. We're like level 41, you'd figure we could do some shit here, but... Could just be that these guys are particularly problematic. Oh my god, and the healing, man. Alright, yeah, we have got to clear this whole area. It's just too much. The healing is just too much. That's why they're not dying. It's these Hierophants. Teleport, heal. That is such a good combo. Such a great combo, man. Hard to beat. Get in trouble? Teleport away. Heal. Come back. That is a well-designed monster right there.
Greetings.
Holy shit. Alright, we got one Hierophant down. They need to go. Because they'll heal the council too.
I am overburdened.
Guts to clear the way, man. This is kind of miserable. I mean, we can do this. It's just... Can't have a ton of shit going on. Look at this. Just perfect strategy. Telly's into his friends to heal him. God. This is like the best RNG of any duel I've ever been in with monsters, I gotta say. Like, they just know what to do. They know exactly where to telly. Can these guys get hit? They've got to go, too. Alright, we gotta lead these guys down. Wow, this is very, very problematic. Oh, we got one of them. Actually surprising.
Good morning.
gonna have to heal off this frozen.
Yes?
Gotta get that out of there. Gotta get it gone. Lasted all of 2 seconds. Alright, I say we just smash the orb and go. Like, we can... If we wanted to sit here and kill these guys, we could. We've proven that, at least. I say we just fire this thing up and go. Like, just jam.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Now let's get this chick in there. Teleport to Meph. Let's jam it. Maybe we got some IAS stuff in here too. That's why I was picking this up. I was like, literally anything to help with breakpoints or something. I mean, slightly better defense, but that's about it. Poison res, trash. All of this stuff is trash. I mean... Well, we're oddly getting levels from all of this, because... we're so low. But, yeah, let's take this just in case. Just in case we need to do some farming. We're kind of in a weird spot. We're doing a simulated playthrough for ladder, meaning like, you know, we'll have teleport help from our higher level characters, which to simulate having someone to teleport as well, and hopefully being able to carry 8 of these dudes through. Again, I think we could clearly struggle with these guys, but I'm not going to. Like, we would have help. We're gonna gank these guys up good. We're gonna get them done. We're gonna get them out of there. It's just particularly problematic with all of their immunities. Well, not immunities, but high resist. Well, so anyways, yeah, we're just trying to jam through and see about... The goal this season is going to be to start up a class, get as high as we can on ladder, and not trade. And we're gonna see how far we get with that. And so this is just practice simulation right here. And we're simulating having help getting through, maybe having someone teleporting to the bosses. I don't think this is the place to waste our time on this sin. Like, we don't want to struggle more than we have to with this. Like, and this is one of these points where we probably would have to struggle. So this is big practice, man. Can we CT cast on Meph this way? Oh. All right, not quite. We're gonna have to get in there. I actually do want to get some pots here too. Should have done that.
Good day.
All right, let's hope we can get up out of here. Trap them.
You're too late.
Yep, good dual math. Alright, we got him. We got him. Easy. Easy. No problem.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Did we find 2 of these in this area? 2 of that set Kyros? It's hilarious. CT is like literally hitting the C or the T button to bring up the stat screen or the skill tab to give yourself more range on your cast. So when I hit C, I can cast way up here, which is so far away from my character. In the other direction, you can use T to do it. All right. Well, we're gonna need to go put a TP there because I don't know why that wasn't there. I thought we had one. Oh, we took it with the Sork. I get it now. I was like, what happened to the TP? All right, here we go. Put it here. Jam it. And yeah, so the goal is to hopefully get a class through this sin and give ourselves dual mosaics on day 1. That's the goal, and we would get it by essentially having some help carrying, you know, a few other mules through, and just doing Hellforges. So there's no trading. Small caveat, and that is that the people that you play through with can give you their gear on the playthrough day 1 or so. And then, but then after that, that's it. By the way, Contagious, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so we're doing like a simulated playthrough to get us ready to know if we're gonna have to carry these guys. What does my character have to be ready for? So that's why we're kind of like teleporting through this act with a higher level character. Teleporting through, getting that piece of it out of the way, and then it's like, all right, so once we get to this part, this is what we're going to struggle with, assuming I'm the only one doing damage, right? Like, it's possible, especially in Nightmare, other players could be doing damage. But we're not planning on it, because it's also possible that they wouldn't do too much damage. Like, for example, I believe Joby will be on Telesork. Maddie will probably be on Support Barb, which the Support Barb will be really good with this sin because we won't get aggroed as much. So we'll be able to sit back and actually do some work instead of running around. But I would guess my damage is probably going to be the best out of all of them for at least a good portion of what we're doing. At least a good portion of the time. And now this is definitely one where we should certainly hit the Hellforge. Like, this is Nightmare now, so all of these guys, we certainly want to do the Hellforge for them. Alright, let's do this. I gotta take a piss, alright? I need you guys to watch the throne, make sure... You know what, no, let's go to the Hall of Fame to celebrate Lengthy Pork Chop, Slump Cat, and many others and their generosity. But I need you guys to make sure that no one fondles the statues, okay? I need you guys' help with that. Alright, and we'll be back. Alright, we'll be right back after a short pisser break. Alright, no fondling the statues, please. It's the only time I'm gonna ask, alright? Bruno, for fuck's sake, man. The one request while I was gone. I just asked you to do one thing. Now there's fingerprints all over these goddamn things. Fuck's sake, we just had them clean, man. God damn it. Word. All right, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. So do we do Forge here for all 8? Or do we just assume we probably get 1 rune out of them? Well, we need Mal Gull anyway. So 2 is a Mal. Yeah, that's fine. What's the highest we can get? Yeah, it's No, we just push through to hell and see what we get. So some sources speculate the ladder reset could be June 20th, 2025 to avoid overlapping with D3 Season 35 and Diablo 4 Season 9. Could be. Weirdly enough, almost all previous D2 seasons were like 5 to 7 days before D4 new season, but I think D4 Season 9 will start before Season 11. You could be right. They kind of pushed that one. They shortened Season 8 because it, like, I think, I'm going to guess players just didn't play. Like, they just stopped playing early. I was probably one of those. I played for the first weekend. I did not push endgame content. Alright, this is where... This is certainly going to get tricky. I don't believe we're going to be able to do... Chaos. I cannot conceptualize this happening. So... Let's give it a shot, in case I'm wrong, right? But... These guys need to convert. I was gonna say, like, we need some help here. I might put a few points into Mind Blast, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, look at this. Alright, we need to be lightning. So this is the point where we most certainly need to be lightning. The River Dawn. What's up, man? Big cheers to you. Yeah, we're back. We're all refreshed now. We're all refreshed. We need to go back to Act 1. We need to get good. It is time to get good. Go and finish the den. Find and finish the den.
They'll never see me coming.
We kill these dudes? Is this... No, these guys are like really high fire resist too. Nightmare is just where we swap, I think. This crystal sword strikes me as very interesting. Will that get 4 sockets? Like, is that one that will get 4 sockets from this particular area? I don't know that for certain, but Bloodmore Act 1. Does anyone know? Because if so, I'm just gonna give myself spirit right now. Not likely. Okay. Because we found the Amrune, and then we could just do all of the normal quests for Ral Ort Tal and get Thul's. So, not likely, huh? I mean, there is a way to figure this out. Like, off from that monster in particular. I think it might, but I'm not sure. Alright, so we're just gonna dump this here, because we're looking for Den just to respec. I'm gonna go lightning and hope it helps, but that essentially nullifies this entire thing. So that gets weird. We are getting nasty levels off these dudes, though. Level 36 area? Okay. It can? I mean, I know it can, but so... my real worry is, will it get more, is the question. I know it can get 4, but can it get more? Can it get 5? If it can't get 5, then we're looking good. And we're just gonna spirit it right now. 5 equals 41 plus. Okay, perfect. Looks like we got a spirit, boys. So once we token, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw out the Amrune that we got, pretend that we did the quest in normal, and we have a spirit. And that's not unreasonable. Someone would have spirit right now. That's not like unreasonable. And if we do that, we might as well go Shale F. We could farm Nightmare Countess for Shale all day. That's a pretty easy find from her. Actually, that could sell. And this could be an insight bow. It could have been, but wasn't. All right, yeah. So we can definitely clear this. It's going to be a pain, but yeah. So I think we need to go lightning for hell anyway. So it's kind of a good swap, but. Still sucks. I hate wasting any of this stuff on a playthrough, because especially when you know what you're trying to do, you're trying to go mosaic, there's only a couple of times that you're going to be able to respec, you know? So it's like, you hate to waste them. You know, the respecs are limited. Amrune from Nightmare Forge and make Crescent Moon. Yep, true. We could, or we could save that to up into a Mal. Which I think that's what I would do. And only use Crescent Moon if we get absolutely plundered by all the Nightmare Forges, you know what I mean? Like or Nightmare and Hell Forges. I guess though, you're right. Like if we're kind of skipping them, we could get an Amrune. Might not be that much of an ask, but I don't know. It's a little too much. It's certainly something I wouldn't do on day one. I would not do that. LOL. Hey, he's gone. He's not there anymore. All right. Respec, lightning. I'm gonna give myself a spirit. Like I said, it might seem a little cheaty face, but it's simulated playthrough. This isn't unreasonable to be in Act 4 of Nightmare and be able to get a spirit. People usually do it before that. Let's see if we just have one. Gonna have to grab an LLD. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna see, man. We're just gonna take a couple of random 6 hits right here and see what happens. But you know, if we can get to the Hell Forge, right? But I don't think it's too much of a stretch, really. I think it's totally possible. And if you do happen to miss and you only get one of them, which I think that would be very unlucky to only get enough runes for one. If that happens, then you just grind Hell Countess with a lightning trapper, and you should eventually find your Mals and Gulls. Certainly enough runes to get you there, right? Like, all right, there we go. Right off from this guy. Is 1 out of 11 chance on Forge, Nightmare Forge. Yep. We cannot trade, so that's the big thing in this challenge, is there is no trading. So we will not be trading. Nothing we find can be traded. Yep. Yep. So that's why we're like, okay, what are we going to do here? Yep. We theoretically have found enough stuff here for a spirit. We've got the Amrune, and it's very easy right now if I wanted to go do the normal quests to go and to socket that sword, that just dropped out here. Get 4 sockets. Talthal Ort Am, very easy to get off from all of the quests for that. And then we're good. So we do this. We gotta go talk to Akara. And I guess we sell this, right? And we respec, man. Respec. I'm gonna drop a Shale Eth too. I think that's a fair thing to do.
Welcome back, my friend.
All right, let's put this in here. Superstition. Alright. So let's see what we got. We need this. 25 strength. That ain't bad. Alright, 48 strength. That's a bit of a pain, but not horrible. We could also, I really want to stack up enough strength for these in case we find Saigon's belt, but if we do, we got plenty more levels to go, so. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me go grab a shale. I'm sure I have one. It's a little bit of an ask, but if you farm Nightmare Countess enough, which we can clearly do, we would have got one. Where's my girl? She's right here. I wouldn't go that far, Charlanaise. That's a bit of a stretch, all right? I never said anything about that. All right. Jesus. Careful what you're promising people out there. They're going to be asking for stuff. Jesus. All right, let's get this girl back up in here. Give away the shale. I could have just dropped it right here. My girl's in Act 1. Alright. Shale. We've not found an Eth? Do these go to Eth? I forget. They might. Maybe they go to Ith. Go to Neff. Well, what a pain. I thought for sure we found an Eth rune. Thought for damn sure, man. It's like there's no shot we don't have Eth.
Greetings.
But we didn't. Alright, Eth rune right here. Whoops. Just accidentally pick it back up. There we go. Got the cannot be frozen. We're looking good now. It's at least doable. We at least have a plan of attack. We at least have a strategy. Alright. So I still think burst of speed is going to be something we want. For sure. But we may not need all those points into it now. Maybe just a couple. Certainly Mind Blasts is something we want. And then we want Lightning Sentry. But what is the best way to do this? Death Sentry is really good too for physical damage. 1 point Death Sentry. By the way, Droid 1K, what's up, man? We can just max this. But is it the best thing to do? Is it the min-max best thing to do? 18% damage. Let's see what happens here. Alright, so Shockweb. Is pretty vicious. Alright, so this would, if we just put a hard point into this, we'd go up to 122. We're now at 123, so it's synergies. And then 187 with a point. All right, so now we kind of break it like this. Now I think it's getting way out of reach for the other one, but let's see. So it would be 456. It's 453. All right, so now I think we max this. All right, so tomato, tomato, potato. Yeah, technically at a certain range you get more damage, but... All right, well, let's see what happens. So we're doing a simulated playthrough, basically, to simulate people teleporting through on our team, but us being the big damage carriers. That's the big thing. We're kind of the big damage carrier. We have a support barb for bow. I'm not going to quite give the bow yet. I mean, we have a level 55 bow on this barb over here. We're not going to jam that too much. But all right, here we go. Let's see what we do with this setup. This should be slightly better. Let's clear out some space. Should be. Let's see what happens. Probably don't need some of these charms anymore. This thing is probably just a pain. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's jam. Oh shit, I didn't hotkey. Cloak of Shadows could be good too. Yeah, we'll set... We have this burst of speed. We'll go Cloak of Shadows here, just in case. We'll do this and Death Century. Fire Blast on the 1 here. And yeah, we're good. Camped. Alright, well. Let's try that again. Try that again. Oh, this is way better. Survivability really sucks, but we're at least able to do this. These guys just happen to be extra fast here. This is not common. Not common after we're trying to recalibrate here. These guys do have high lightning res. Should be able to get him with Fire Blast. Alright, so those ones suck. So this is going to be probably the hardest pack right here. Oh, we haven't even put any of the stat points in. That's why we suck so bad. It's alright. Give it a little bit. We never put our stat points in. Alright, well, let's do this. What do we need? I kind of do want more strength, I'm not going to lie. Dexterity could come in handy. And then, are we just sucking down mana pots? I'm pretty sure, but... Let's maybe sandbag, like, a few of these for mana. Alright. Wow. This is really, really tough. Yeah, I dropped a couple in there. It's just not particularly good right now.
What do you need?
It's really good for dealing with immunities and shit, but right now it's just not particularly great. Because you need to drop something, and then you need to have it do enough damage from that corpse to drop more, and it's not like just spamming corpse explosion, it's just like every once in a while it goes off. And it's like, it's not particularly good right now.
I can't carry anymore.
We still have to get over here and hit this seal, which is a fucking pain. So you guys can fuck right off. Yep, I think we've got it now. We're definitely in a good spot now. Alright, we're getting it now.
I am overburdened.
We're getting there. We're getting there, son. Alright, let's re-up. I guess we got enough. I guess we got enough pots. Alright, and I guess these just go here. We're still sucking down a lot of mana pots, though. Yep, can be done. Particularly bad set of circumstances there.
Greetings.
But I think we might be able to just get away with this. Go back to the massive mana pot consumption strategy. We gotta kite these guys in more. This is just not enough. Need a critical mass. I wish you could convert the Doom Knights. That would be so good. Come on. All right, I'm actually gonna put points into Mind Blast. It is stupid. I'm so sick of shit not converting. I'm so sick of it. Like they need to convert. We're gonna max it.
Hello.
Can't do anything to these guys. All right. Worthy of spending extra attention on those dudes, I think. They're just so ridiculous. They're so ridiculously hard. Doom Knights, man. Alright, do we get an insight? Nope. Let's get the Fook up out of here before that becomes a problem. Alright, now let's check on Diablo here. Do we shop a lower res wand for this shit? Probably, right? Definitely lower res Diablo. I wasn't really spamming traps that much, man.
You have defeated.
Alright, lower res. Lower res. It can be on a wand too, right? I think it... Does it have to be on a wand? can be on a staff too. Oh, look at this, man. 5 fireball staff. Interesting. Holy Stingy! What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. 13 months. Holy shit. Big cheers, man. So good to see you. What a beast. What a savage. Big cheers to this guy, man. Let's tip back some caffeine cheers to him. Mr. Llama denies it. Why is he the bully? Just look at him. Just look at him, dude. Don't think about it too much. Just look at him. Make sense? All right. That's what I thought. Here, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to go bam.
Hello.
All right. It's got to be in here. There's a lot of them. A lot of rips. Lower res staff. We're not going in. We're not getting caught with our pants down today. Do we even have enough to buy one of these? God, I hope so.
Yes?
Wow. We're just barely out of range for this. Holy shit. What? Kaz the Dane. He says, caffeine for the win. Damn straight, man. Big cheers for that. That's wild. Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime, man. Means a lot. This guy just dropping out of nowhere. Throwing in the violence. You know what it is. Boom. Just like that. Bro, Kaz, thanks so much, man. Big cheers to you. Did this thing just reset on me, too? This thing just reset on me when I went to my stash. For real? Oh well, now it's cheaper. Get fooked. Get fooked. We still got one. Alright, we can probably sell that eventually too. We're gonna do this. Gonna sell that piece of crap. I guess, you know, you never know. You never know. Let's keep it here. Alright. On to the Diablo. On to Mr. Diablo. Hey, what's up, bud? Didn't expect you to be right there. So. Oh yeah, we got this. Easy, dude. Totally got this. Totally got this, dude. Easy fight. Gonna need some healing pots.
Greetings.
Easy fight, man. Ooh. Okay.
Hero's mistake is finally corrected.
I honestly like this one better, not gonna lie. Honestly like it a little better. Alright, so... Found another pair of Saigon's gloves. As sort of a stab at our hearts there. That could have been Saigon's belt. And that would have been pretty sick. Chance to convert only goes up 1% after that, so I guess we're going back to Shockweb. Guess we won't be a bitch. We'll go back to Shockweb. But goddamn, Mind Blast just needs to go off, man. Alright, here we go. We've got this. We've got this. Right straight in. We're going straight into hell, man. We're going straight to hell. Buckle up, boys. It's gonna be a ride. Alright, we gotta bring this guy over. This guy's loading up. Alright, we've got her here. He's got a skip. Alright, and all the rest of them are here. Oh. We did, man. We got it on tap if needed. I prefer the caffeine, man. You gotta be fired up, you know what I mean? You gotta fight fire with fire. Well, if I run away too far, he'll chase me, and I kind of want him to stay in the traps. I'm trying to manipulate his AI with the full understanding I can completely dodge him. If he charges me, I just stay there and take the hit so that he stops running. That was the game plan there. But by the way, Neto Way, my guy, thank you so much for the prime, man. Y'all are too kind today, brother. I don't look. Holy, my guy, you're a beast. An absolute beast. After the Diablo slay right there, this dude just comes right in, scares him away perpetually, just like that. Man, thank you so much, Netaway. Appreciate it, dude. Much, much appreciated. Alright, we've got... What have we got up in here? We've got everybody in Harrogath? Nope, we've got our bow barb here. Alright. No worries. That's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna see... I'm gonna go and... Just gonna simulate teleporting to this waypoint, right? We're just gonna see how bad this is. Alright, no waypoint camping here. Okay, we're trying to learn shit. No waypoint camping. Alright, so simulate our friends teleporting here. Then if we needed to, can we just farm this on P8? Is this something we can do? And it is a little rough, but we can do anything now. This is extremely good experience. I bet P1 this would be so easy. Alright, y'all duke it out for the title. Alright, we'll be down here. Taking on the Shank. Maybe. Wow. That's a pretty ironclad game plan, I think, for these guys. Shank might actually be hard. We're just gonna trap ourselves right away. Get him, boys. Take that back. This guy's a chump. This guy's a chump. Totally do it. I'm going to pick these up just in the rare event we get 40 faster run walk. Alright, GG, yeah. So we can totally do this. It's P8. This area is doable with the lightning trapper. Totally doable, man. 40 faster run walk? Oh. Dag, yo. 20 IAS? Oh. At this point, I would almost prefer the fire res over the IAS. I don't think we really only needed that for Duriel. We need some serious gear upgrades otherwise, but can grind for those. Alright, this is getting good. I think these are ass backwards from what I'm used to as well. Feel myself wanting to cast 2 for Lightning Sentry. Alright, here we go, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump points into energy. Seems crazy, probably is crazy. But alright, and then the next thing, let's hit up Crystalline Passage. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this chick doesn't have Ancients. Alright, let's see if we can do this guy. I'm sure we could. Alright. Alright, little bit of clearing there. Not much. Not much. Don't go overboard.
Hello.
Yep. Gold is becoming a problem, I think. Ooh. That's a problem, huh? Immune to lightning, immune to fire. really surprised he followed me out here. Too much poison. I don't know how I'm getting poisoned. Nothing poisons there. This would be a time where I would scoop and go to get another game. Like something that you can't kill here. Scoop, go get another game. We could have killed that guy, but it's just, there's too much fucking shit here. Like, that I think would have been an easy fight. It's just, there's too much fucking trash. And one that just happens to be immune to everything we can possibly do to it. See, like, this is how the fight would have gone. Just like this. Easy. Easy fight. Just trashing on him. Dude, I thought I had a lot, Sub-Zero. I still got like 5 over there, man. It's kind of a lot. I figured, but... You still got 10? Holy shit. That's crazy. By the way, Sir Fox Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, so we technically we've got our resistances here. We've got this. We've done everything we can. Now we just go try to carry a P8 Ancients. Is that possible, do we think? Or they can spawn immune to lightning, can't they? Do we cheese this one? Or do we just do it? I guess we'll figure it out. They were relatively easy last time, I gotta say. Like, when I thought they were going to be hard, they were relatively easy. So, I say we just jam it, get a good feel for it. That way we know actually how hard it's going to be. Alright, here we go. This is just to clear up the shit here. Alright, let's try it out. We are going to want quite a bit of potions here. We're going to want to deck ourselves out.
Hello.
I think those are the ones. We do have a lower res wand still. So we can hit him with lower res. Let's just jam, man. Let's just see how it is. See how the ancients go. Level 47. Although...
I shall prove worthy.
Although... I am going to want to do something. This girl doesn't have the ancients, and I don't want to give it to her. This guy's in an... I suppose I could just go to a different act. That'll work. Actually, that's a smart idea. Set up a safety TP here. Let's reset this. And then we'll bring her to a different act. Finally finished the Throwed In preview and sent it to you. Anyone else wants to take a look? It's right there. Hey, GG, man. Appreciate that, dude. Cool build. That's for sure. Yeah, it's probably not that hard. Just going to take a while. It's definitely going to be one of those ones where we're running around a lot, I think. Whoops, this is not a death sentry. This is straight here. Can we Mind Blast? Oh my god. Any immune to lightnings? Yeah, we've got these guys for sure. Him being extra fast is really a pain in the ass because he's usually just free. But now he's kind of not. Like the whirls are extra fast and everything too. That's it. If I respawn them, will he spawn with different abilities? Oh. Oh my god, look at that whirl, dude. That's so quick. Yeah, I could just walk right into it too. Both of these guys are just extra fast. Like that is just a regrettable spawn. We would also have static here. Oops. Alright, we got the fast whirlwinder. Easy fight. Easy fight. I always overestimate the ancients, man. Always. Too easy. Too easy, man. Alright. Well, we've got it. We've got this, literally. We way overestimated that, I think. Alright, we didn't get quest over here, right? Oh. She can't teleport to throne anymore. What about this guy? He can. But he doesn't have the waypoint. Alright, well, we've got this. Together, these guys shall be awesome. So apparently this guy does have the ancients. Let's friggin' go. Alright, then we'll jump on the summit. A little bit faster, I would imagine. And here we go. Together we shall get carried. That's right, dude. Together we shall simulate teamwork. Alright, T-Wolf Mech, simulate teamwork. Man, now I wish she had an insight. That's kind of... That's sad. She should probably have an insight. We'll just piss through a bunch of juves teleporting. Oh, let's go get the waypoint. So this should be up here. Well, this will be a fun one. We can't kill those. We can't kill souls. So... let's do this. Let's pass along this waypoint. Is that a next game? I think it would be. No, she doesn't have ancient, so she can't go in the throne.
The ancient.
Yeah, I mean, it would technically be a next game, but what I'll do is I'll go grab something that hopefully can get in there. We'll see. There's no shot. We could try it with Fire Blast, but I'm certain that at this level it's not going to do anything to them, or we're going to get pieced up by lightning. All right, let's see how he looks. He also does not have ancients. We don't typically get ancients in Nightmare with any of our characters. It's very, very, very strange. I almost promise you he doesn't have it. Jesus. What about this guy? What about the doo-doo? The sheriff was in town. He left quick. He left very quickly. He was not having it. Alright. No ancients for this guy either. God damn. Alright, well. What up, Laser? right, so we're gonna bring her in. Holy goat!
Gotenheim raided our stream with 16 viewers.
The absolute goat himself, man. What's up? How's it going, Gotenheim? How was the speed running, man? Did it go well? Just set some records. I hope so, man. I hope you took some of Llama's records, alright? Hope you took some of those. Really show that guy, right? Really show him. Pacifist Norm Necro? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna get in here on this barb. We gotta clear up these souls. We would just go to next game on this, on a playthrough. None of us would take these on. But we'll jam it. We will jam it. I don't think anybody's is in the throne right now, is it? No, because I left and I was the only one that had a throne TP up. Alright. I'm sure my level 99 does not need ancients. When in doubt, pick the 99. Barb coming in here to piece him up, show him how it's done. Alright. Now we gotta copy that TP with... Oh, she can't go in. It's gotta be the barb, right? Gotta be the barb. Alright, now we bring in Mr. Llama. Our BM Pubsin. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolute goat of a raid. Yeah, big cheers, Gotenheim. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's jam. We are not going to look like Gotenheim going in here doing this, I don't think. But we're going to try. We're going to try our damnedest, all right? You know what we could do? We could totally skip this shit. I don't think we skipped that wave. It's alright, we'll get the next one. We weren't ready. We weren't mentally ready for it, okay? Where'd the dude go? And he's lightning enchanted? What is this noise? Yeah, I told you this wasn't going to be pretty. I told you this one was going to be a one-way ticket to the shit show. Well, would you look at that? We killed the weight. We killed the dude. All right. Well, let's do the Gotenheim skip. Did we get it? Uh-oh. 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 We didn't get that. We didn't get it. What's up, the Danish dude? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, dude. Wow. Alright, these guys are pains in the asses too. Jesus Christ. Fight amongst yourselves over there. Don't mind me. Fight amongst yourselves. Oh, we're actually getting some pretty vicious levels here. There we go. I'm just gonna set death traps so it blows these guys up when they die. I'm actually kind of perplexed about how much levels we're getting here. Alright, well, let's try her out. We're just gonna do it a lot. No, that didn't get it. Well, at least we didn't get the wave cast on us. Probably didn't get that one either. Hard telling. Nope. I always have trouble figuring out where to turn around. I'm just gonna do it a lot. Whoops, that was bad. I would be surprised if we skipped any of these waves. I'd be really surprised. Alright, we're just gonna jam it though. If we got him, we got him. If not, whatever. It's literally wave 3. Where'd you go, bud? Well, we're gonna need some pots after that one. Good duel, guys. Gonna go get some pots. Well, this is gonna be a shit show. I'm just gonna keep these guys converted, because I don't think you can convert the other guys. Good enough for me. All right, so yeah, just jam it, right? Guess we're good.
World Stone. What power.
Easy fight. We got this too.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Which one's the real one? I gotta wait for a teleport. I'm now confused. I am now confused. Maybe it's this one? No, that's definitely the clone. Not a bad round one. All right, round two.
Salutations.
Not a bad round one. If I do have to say so myself. Right? If I have to critique my top sin skills. It doesn't not matter. It just matters way, way less than it used to, and it's not a priority. And the fact that we have immunity frames just as hold down teleport to escape.
Evening.
What do you mean, far cast him? CT cast? Like this? Pretty sure he still casts tendrils and shit. And there's his clone. Yeah, it's not that much better far cast, like CT casting. Trashed him, dude. Trashed him. Wasn't even close. That was actually a relatively easy duel, not gonna lie. This is a pretty sweet helm, probably better than that one, but not much. Still got 7 levels before we can use it. Rock Fleece. Is this any good? Definitely not better than what we've got. What is this? Pus Spitter? Doomslinger. Well, damn, son. Holy shit. I'm really surprised. This was... Once we swapped to Lightning Traps in, which apparently for the playthrough we do this in Nightmare, it's gonna be big, right? I would say this has been pretty solid so far, man. Like, definitely not bad. When you compare it to the throw barb challenge, wow, it's so much better. It took us this exact amount of time, I think, to get through normal on a throw barb. Yeah, so we're practicing a simulated team playthrough, essentially, like where we have someone to teleport to the areas after 18 or whatnot. I did have a bow barb, but it's kind of cheesy because this guy's bow barb this is like level 55 bow, so we just did it without it. But playthrough for ladder reset when it gets announced, which should be sometime this month, I would imagine. But yeah, dude, it's I think we're gonna play through. The goal is gonna be this: we're gonna play through on a character and not trade. With a slight caveat that the people you play through with can give you stuff, you know, in the first couple of days. But other than that, it's like self-found playthrough. So we're trying to get geared up for that. And, you know, practice knowing the people that I usually play through with. I can imagine it's going to be me doing a lot of the damage. And holy shit, look at this guy. Dig Dug 2015 coming in with the prime sub. Holy shit, man. What a savage. This guy is wild. Let's get in there, man. Special cheers time. What do you say? You guys are fucking legends, man. Dig Dug coming up in there. You've got yourself a VIP pass, all right? And this is your first time up in here, Dig Dug, so let me explain the rules, all right? Don't fondle the fucking statues. They're 24 karat up in here, and Bill has to wipe off fingerprints on those goddamn things every time, after every stream. By the way, CMC Grizzle, I see you, bro. Let's smoke one, because we smoked Bale, right? Damn, son, it feels good. We done did it. We done did it. We got through Nightmare solo, you know, solo simulated, I should say. I think we're gonna get through faster than that. We'll be in hell far faster than that, all right? We'll be, especially now that I know I should have swapped till just as soon as you hit Nightmare. We're just swapping to Lightning Sentry, and that is going to be our build until we get Mosaics. All right, which is what we're going to try to do next time. We're going to pull all of these dudes through, and we're going to roll the dice and see if we can't solo some Mosaics on day one, essentially. Simulated day one. And I think it's possible. I think we can do it, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dig Dug, man. Big cheers to you. Extimus, what's up, my dude? Welcome in. Well, boys, I mean, as usual, before we get out of here, we always look for the most appropriate person to harass. And I do mean harass, all right? To get in here and harass somebody as we raid. I know the perfect person. I know the perfect person, all right? All right, we're going to go in here and we're going to raid Mr. Lama, okay? And I need you guys to remind him who won the rap battle. And one question that we're going to ask is, how come you didn't just use Cooley's raps for the montages in your video? How come you should? What was that terrible rap song you had playing? That's a better. What was that terrible rap song that you had playing over your montages in your most recent video? Yeah, that one. What was that song? I want to make sure I go delete it from any playlist that it happens to find its way into accidentally on my YouTube. That's what we're gonna say. Right? Yeah, I should have been, right? Guys, hey, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Dig Doug, sending that Prime this way, man. It's much appreciated. In all seriousness, man. You guys are the best. And, yeah. We'll see you next time. Let's go harass Llama. Let's let him know who won the rap battle, all right? He's still got that to win. He's going to have to try harder than he did. All right, see you guys over there. Peace. Thanks again.